Okay, I think we're good. So, welcome to uh, the third and last of the Sands of Time trilogy of Prince of Persia, The Two Thrones. Like Warrior Within, I've never played this one, and I actually had a little bit of an ordeal getting this version of the game to work, because this is one of those like weird games where it had like partial controller support, but I still needed to download kind of like a Steam input, just like with Warrior Within, just so I can get a controller working with this game probably. Because even though this game has gamepad support, it's more like direct gamepad support, and I couldn't use like the right analog stick for the camera and stuff like that because I did a quick just test to see if it would actually kind of support those controls, and it really didn't. But then I also kind of, while I was actually looking for wallpaper of all things, I saw an article that said, "Oh, there's an unofficial patch for this game someone made to fix the PC issues." And I'm like, okay, I'll try that. And so I actually have this installed, and it has like proper widescreen support and some other fixes and things like that. And then of course, I still had to like keep rebooting it and applying for some reason Steam input controls doesn't always work for me. I have to like reapply and reboot the game sometimes to get to kick in, and now I can finally use the controller. But whatever. But yeah, so I never played this one. I'm curious to see where this kind of goes. I know this is not like, because after I guess the reception Warrior Within had, where people kind of went, okay, but this is a little too much, especially with all the edginess and the bikini armor lady and stuff like that. It's like, oh, okay, we'll dial it back a bit. That's all I really know of this game. I don't really know much about anything else other than, I guess, we'll go back to Babylon, and things are not good, as we saw at the end of Warrior Within. Yeah, and I'm actually playing this. It's like, even though I have this at like what she is at 1080p. Actually, I wonder if I can turn this down to just 720. I don't really need it. Yeah, the window size just stays the same as a 1080. Oh god, now it's doing this again. Crap. I'm afraid of that. The window on this game is a bit funky. Sorry. Let me. Oh god. Yeah. Okay, so that's there. I do some, because it's fine on the OBS layout, but here I have to like drag the window, do this, and then do this. Okay, there. Now I got it back. Okay. So, yeah, there's always some weird wonky thing with PC games I've been streaming lately, but hopefully this won't be as wonky with like an unofficial fan patch and stuff like that. We'll see. But anyway, let's start it up. New game. And we'll just go on normal. And I'm hoping that unlike Warrior Within, there's no like, oh, you have to get everything or get all the health upgrades if you want to get a good ending. I don't know, maybe, I'm not sure if they learned lessons from that. But I guess we'll see. Hopefully it'll be one of those cases where I can like get the stuff if I need to anyway, like with Warrior Within anyway.
We all make mistakes. Some
Sure do.
are small, some are large. But his mistake, born of innocence, fueled by pride, was the greatest and most terrible of them all. Some believed when the prince journeyed to the island of time to escape death that he returned alone.
Stand alone,
The
if you will.
amulet destroyed, the Dahaka appeased, the Empress dead. The prince was free at last. But this is not how it happened.
No, the good ending was canonical.
The truth is that he chose to save me from my destiny. In doing so, he set me free. And doomed us all.
I guess we won't need this anymore. Just Titanic, drop it in the ocean.
Prince, Of all the possible futures, this one held the most promise.
Someone got a
Something
redesign.
has changed.
Do not worry, Kailina. No harm will come to you in Babylon. I promise. Look, we are nearly home.
Nearly home, and uh-oh. Yeah, if you're really anything to worry within, yeah, things are not good back at home.
Kailina! Kailina!
Oh no, her and her side boobs are slowly drifting away. Meanwhile, we're
As his
just
ship lay sinking
floating
in
in.
the harbor, the prince found himself in a city quite different from the one he left behind. The normally busy wharves were now decimated. Blood-spattered awnings and splintered door frames were all that waited to greet him. And the people, merchants, beggars, fishermen, were nowhere to be found. Others had taken their place.
Let her go!
Now, I think they got Yuri Lowenthal back for this one. Okay, so we do. I do have right stick control. Oh god, it's weirdly sensitive though. I think it's because it's tied to the mouse. What's? Oh, this is weird. Okay, up. I think I need to change.
Require a break.
I think I need to change something.
Take your time.
Because the patch was meant to be for, like, mouse camera movement. They did some adjustments there, but... I think I can... Oh. Also, I don't think there's any subtitles. I'm not sure what audio virtualization does. Controls. I think that'll fix. Okay, that does fix it. Oh god. But now, the problem I have is that the camera keeps going up and down when I go left and right like this. It's a bit too sensitive up and down. Oh god. It's gonna take a while to get used to, but I can still center the camera with this at least. Ooh.
The prince made his way along the torn and blasted
Ow,
district,
fire indeed hot.
haunted by visions from his past. The dockside tavern where he'd spent many late nights was now reduced to cinders.
Hang
But
on.
this tale is far from over.
Yeah, I know, but I need to figure out my, I think I need to bring down the mouse speed a bit. Nope.
Babylon's proud armada, which he would often come to greet, lay cracked and broken, cast to the bottom of the Euphrates.
I guess I just have to get used to it. Because I saw in the mod that it allows for diagonal camera movement with the mouse, kind of like this. But the problem is that because my right analog stick is tied to this in the Steam input, it's kind of stuck like that. But I guess I'll just have to deal with it. I mean, the camera kind of goes where it needs to go anyway, so I think we'll be okay. So right click is like, yeah, still got right trigger on this. The control layout is not the same as Warrior Within, so it's going to take me a while to get used to, because I couldn't have time powers on left trigger like I wanted to. Unless maybe I change something else, but even then, really do that. C is B. I could have also maybe installed some other mods, like have like button layouts for Xbox and stuff like that, but I think I can kind of get a general idea of what to do.
Everywhere there are signs of battle. But what of Babylon's guard? Where have they all gone?
Okay, so we still got column jumping. Ooh. Ow. I don't think that's what I was supposed to do.
Everywhere there are signs of battle.
Luckily, they'll give you a checkpoint here. So yeah, we don't have the time powers yet, again. I guess because we threw the medallion out. Wasp Quest 7 is in the making? Oh. I guess that means it's officially spring then, huh, Tiger? You know it's the first day, you know it's officially spring when Tiger screams at wasps. It's like Groundhog Day, but with wasps. You see the sun, and you get more winter. You see the wasp, you get more spring. It's in your basement? Maybe it just wants to chill in your basement. Even though I know that's not, even though I know they're not welcome. I'm just gonna, forgot to change my OBS layout a little bit. There we go. I think I was supposed to go this way. Yeah. I could have kept wall jumping up and around, maybe. Maybe do like a shortcut. I don't think that's what we were supposed to do. Move towards rail to auto climb. Okay. Oh, don't flip off or along the wall. Jump, grab. Yep, we're getting reintroduced to the good old mechanics of this game. Then we got a drink to stay hydrated and save our game, of course. Pretty much the same as Warrior Within at this point.
Should I continue from here when you return?
Okay, it's doing the Sands of Time thing of like having a narrator, except the narrator is Kali, I think.
I will continue my story from here next time.
She could do some good ASMR readings, I would think. What was that? When the icon appears... What was that? When the icon appears... Press Q for landscape camera. What one's Q on this controller? Oh yeah, it was like this button. It used to be left bumper on the other games, but Here it's like, yeah. Alright, there's just a dude standing there. Okay, good to know. At least they give you an icon to say, hey, it'd be good to use this here. So that's actually kind of... Oh yeah, oh wait, you can only use it in certain spots, it looks like. Yeah, okay, so they reduced it to like... I don't know, I mean, I kind of use the landscape view now and then in the other games, so it's like... Weird that they kind of made it a context thing, but I guess that's fine. Alright, get a weapon.
Why is it that every time disaster strikes, I find myself without a proper blade? Still, it's better than nothing.
As said from my number 9, of course. The screen is stored to press E to start the speed kill. One's E in this. I see. So they're incorporating more stealth stuff this time. Also, left bumper is click on this controller layout, which is weird, but I guess I'll get used to it. I thought X would be attack. E. So it's Y. And then... Okay, so they gave us some freebies here. Sort of experiment with. He wants to go this way or down. Oh, that's where I came from. I want to go this way. Yeah. Or actually, no. Was that Robin and Downs again? It sounded like him instead of Yuri Lowenthal. It might just be him again. Oh, music cut out. There's control back and forth in an area. You remember when you were a kid, you wanted these games so bad when they came out? Weirdly enough, I didn't really have an interest to play these when these came out. Oh, I pressed too soon. I pressed too early. Ow. Ow. Alright. Press C to pick up weapon. Press E to attack. Okay, so X is blocking my... Oh god. Is there a way to change that? I don't know. I mean, I guess I could just use left bumper to attack. When we play, you know, the lesser known, less successful spin-off, President of Persia, King of Crimea, Mayor of... Chancellor of... Oh god. Tsar of Zimbabwe, etc. Oof, keyboard controls. Well, this is the PC version. I did download a Steam input controller layout, so I can use an Xbox controller, but the default layouts usually just have like left bumper be the attack, Y is the secondary, and then X is the block. Normally it's R when you're... Well, you can still... So why is X also block? Why can't it just be attack? I wonder if there's a way I can change that, actually, in maybe a controls or something. Hang on.
Please let me know when you're ready to hear more.
Yeah. Normally I would have this stuff prepared in advance, but, okay, let's see. Let's see, dagger attack. What do I have mapped as... Now I gotta like wrap my brain around to remember what button is which. Certain games were made to play with a controller, and I think this is one of them. Yes, but the thing is, this is the one game in the trilogy that has partial gamepad support, which means you can use one, but the problem is when I tested it earlier, I couldn't use the right analog stick, and like the shoulder buttons were to rotate the camera, and I'm just like, no, I don't want to do that. So I downloaded, I went to the Steam input thing to do that. Now I think 2008 and maybe Forgotten Sands will have actual controller support. I think by 2008 they do have proper controller support by then, hopefully. But let's see. Pick up, throw, drop down, and that's okay. That's B. Okay, that's Y. That's fine. First person view, F. Let's give you, that's fine. Reset camera, yeah. Start. Up, down, left, right. Didn't want to play the GameCube version of Dolphin? Yeah. I mean, I know there is that option, but that's not something I usually do. Unless I have, like, literally no other choice or something. Because the GameCube version, because getting these games on console are not that expensive. Heck, I know a store where I can actually get all three versions of the trilogy at a store if I wanted to. That's how I got Prince of Persia Sands of Time on Xbox. But with Warrior Within and this, I wanted to be like, let's just do the PC versions because they'll have better frame rate and such. Although they have quirks of their own because, they're 20-year-old PC ports. Yeah. So, oh hey, Dr. Worldy. I'm just doing the most exciting thing you could think of during a stream. Trying to rebind some controls here. I'm doing okay. Just figuring this out. Okay, so we got walling, lock, and spring. That's right click. Yeah, that's control. Yeah, trying to run PC games older than 2010 because there's usually a lot of problems and quirks. Yeah, and sometimes you gotta look for mods and stuff. I mean, I got mods for this one, and with Yuri Lowenthal, who is good as the prince, by the way. Yeah, I know he is in Sands of Time. I'm not sure if it's him in this or if it's Yuri Lowenthal in Two Thrones. I probably need to confirm that. It's a dagger attack. What happens if I do this? Now if I press X. Okay. We're within Iraq Dow's. Yeah, I knew that from Warrior Within, for sure. But I guess it is him in this. I guess it is Yuri Lowenthal in this. I guess he still was instructed to make it kind of sound like he did in Warrior Within. That's probably why I got a little confused. Can I not change this? I just want dagger attack to be on my X button. So, Yay. Let's see. Walk toggle? I don't even think I have a walk toggle. Dagger attack. I think I need to change it so that it's like... Did they not map thing to... Did they map X also on click? Left click? Or is it just... Let's see, okay, oh yeah, maybe I do have to do that. Let's see. Enter. Oh, here we go. Right click is already... Okay, so X is right click. What the frick? Okay, why is X on right click? It should be left click, I would think. It's how it was in the other games. Funny how Northern North was 2008 Prince? Yeah, I was. You had to mod Silent Hill 2 to run good on PC, but it's worth it. Oh yeah, well, Silent Hill 2 has, like, a really good mod. It basically, like, yeah. Which is funny, because I remember trying downloading it after the Silent Hill 2 remake came out, or got announced, and, their servers got overloaded because of that news, and I couldn't download it for a while. Much like many people. I'm like, oh, I should get the PC mod finally and do that, and well, important thing is I did end up getting it, so I have that at least. Although I do have my PS2 copy still, which is now worth like over $100 because haha, game collecting fun. Well, there was another Prince of Persia game. The one after that was 3D, came out in early 2024. Yeah, I streamed that. That was actually the first Prince of Persia game I streamed. And I really enjoyed it. And I'm just like, oh, you know what? Let's do the other Prince of Persia games, including some of the ones I haven't played. That's fun. It means like the roguelike. Oh right. Sorry, because it's the same year as Lost Crown. Which is pretty wild to think of. It's like, oh, there's another Prince of Persia thing coming out within the same year. I don't think that's happened in quite a while. Okay, so if I want left click, hang on, can I give me a minute here. I need to figure out my can I change my controller settings on the fly? If I edit my layout, let's see. If I make X left click, okay. I'm just going through my Steam layout here. Did that do it, or do I have to restart the game in order for it to kick in? Hang on, I guess I'll find out here. There we go. Now I got X's attack. Okay. That's better. That's better. Rogue Prince of Persia. That was unexpected. Yeah. I don't think people were expecting a Metroidvania Prince of Persia, but that worked out quite well, actually. So I'm willing to give the roguelike one a chance. Or a shot. The new Prince of Persia, where you don't play as play a Prince of Persia. I mean, that's like half the games if you think about it. Well, maybe not half, but like... Throw a weapon, Princey. Don't... Whoop. Ow! Whoops. Okay, wrong. There we go. Secure you. I can still smash stuff. Instantly disintegrate them. Watch this game is taking back, making you think the Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. Love that game. Oh yeah, that game. Wasn't that the Lord of the Rings RPG that was heavily inspired by Final Fantasy X's battle system? That's all I recall of that one. Yeah, I used Final Fantasy X's combat. Yeah, that's what I thought. I missed. Fortunately, there's water. Can we drink the water? Yes, we can. Yeah. Okay. I'll do a little clearer than that. Did I ever play Ninja Gaiden Black? I have it on Xbox. And it is backwards compatible. I didn't really play much of it because, surprise, surprise, that game's difficult. So, but I do have that and Ninja Gaiden 2 on 360. I haven't played Ninja Gaiden 2 yet. And Zero gave me a copy of Yaiba Ninja Gaiden Z or whatever it's called for a Black Sheep video. Huh? You can tell I'm thrilled of covering that someday. It's looked up with the Prince of Persia. It looks cool, but Lost Crown did well, so I wonder if those two will cross over. So I'm not sure, but it's not that hard in your opinion. But Ninja Gaiden Black is such a good game. Well, yeah, I'm not denying it's a good game. It's just that I mean, you might not find it hard, but a lot of people kind of found it quite challenging. So look above, find stuff. Go. Oh no, we need to save Our Lady.
Kylina! No!
No!
No way into the city now. I will have to climb this siege tower and enter from above.
Okay, we still got this from Warrior Within. The cutting down grapes thing. Alright. Yeah, I know how to block. Should probably dodge more. There we go. That was an instant teleport vault. Ow, ow, ow. What? That still hit me? Weird delayed hitbox, I think. Okay, you can still vault and do that. Ooh. Vaulting animation's been spruced up a bit. Of course, you can't do that forever, because like in all the Prince of Persia games with this, it's like you can do that to a lot of the beginning enemies, but they're gonna throw in enemies where it's like, no, you can't just cheese that over and over. You gotta use other stuff for these guys. It's like, oh, you're fine. I won't use the same move over and over. Game, sheesh. When Assassin's Creed first came out, he thought it was gonna be like this game or Ninja Gaiden, and you were super disappointed. Oh well. Okay.
I can sense the others who have passed through this place, intent on bringing harm to my family.
The narration's back. Yeah, because he didn't do the narration in Warrior Within. I guess he was too edgy to narrate in that one.
4 weeks I've been at sea, and every day spent dreaming of my return to Babylon. But never, in all my visions of the future, did I suspect a homecoming such as this. War. It is the only answer. But war with who? And why?
What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Also, this is a better homecoming than Silent Hill Homecoming. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because Reckon was the other intended as the Darker Prince. Yeah. I kept making a running joke or remark, just saying in that when I played through Warrior Within that it just sounds kind of like Travis Touchdown. Like you could put Warrior Within quotes in that and put over No More Heroes, and you probably wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Ooh, get the drop on this guy. Oh, that works too, I guess. I don't know if that killed him. Think it did? Oh. Nope, I clicked too early. Yeah, I know, game. You don't have to rub it in. Ow. Block your arrows. Ow. Don't block that one. Okay, I just got an arrow with me. It's fine. It disappeared. Oh, that is a SCR. If you're still there, I need you to do a mod thing, please. or one roll, thank you. Whoever was around. You shot that guy. Much like this guy with the bow and arrow that shot me earlier. Well, the good thing is that the stealth is kind of optional, so it's like, it's cool that it's there if you want to, like, not get into fights, but the first couple just give you our gimmies, and then it's like, oh, figure out the timing after. Like, okay. I gotta wait way later than I think to do that. So I get antsy, I'm just like, I wanna kill. Do the stealth kill.
Is this where I should resume the tale next time?
Oh, it's an archer guy. That fool thought it was a girl.
Good. This is a fine place to start the tale next time. You should know that it was not love that drove him, but duty. I was his responsibility. He had made a promise that was now broken and undone. As with all mistakes he had made, the prince meant to fix this. A noble goal, to be certain, but a selfish one as well. For he was motivated to ease his own pain.
Hey, stop doing the same recycled animation of you slapping him, slapping that guy over and over. Beam walking, everyone's favorite. The upper guy, brutal, man. Yeah, and they're just in looped animations. They just keep doing that for all eternity.
I know these streets. Knew them anyway. I must keep pace with Kylina if I'm to find the one responsible for this.
Oop. Yeah, look down below. So is there a way to, like, get behind that aperture? Oh, you can do this. Okay. Oh. Oh. Ow! Stick another freaking arrow in me. Kick you in some pots. There we go. I don't think there's a point smashing pots just yet. It's like... above. Yep. Okay. Oop. Oh, I see. We can do this now. Huh. The Beyond Good and Evil actually kind of had this, though. Ow. Okay, that didn't kill him. Ow. No, God, get me out of this freaking corner. Camera. Okay. Camera doesn't like it when you get close to walls, though. But this is a 2005 game, so ow. Okay. Health could be better, but we survived at least. I don't think we'll survive that fall. Water's not deep enough. I like the music just instantly cuts off. At least it's not doing weird stuff like it did Warrior Within, where it's like it cut off now and then. Or just kept lingering and then... The music did weird stuff in the PC version of that for me. Reach that? Oh, yes I can. Okay. Oh, come on! Alright, actually that worked. Do it. Oh, it didn't actually kill him, it just brought him down. Like, it looked like I got his throat. You'd think that would have killed him. Okay, stab him in the dick. That kills him. Alright, we just got some little frame rate fire there. At least the music here isn't metal music, which made me question what was up with Warrior Within. Well, yeah, but it's like, it went hard, it went into the edge a lot, so... I actually didn't mind the music in Warrior Within, even if it was kind of like corny heavy metal at time, but at least it kind of fit with it trying to be edgy, and it wasn't bad. There were some tracks I actually didn't mind in that. Alright. We can... Oh, wait a minute. What can I... Give me the prompt from where, though? Oh. I think I need to drop down first. Oh, right, I need to press Y, that's what it was. Well, okay. Oh, I can still, like, ow. Ow. Oh god, I'm gonna freaking die. Get rid of the range guy. Oh, I have like a sliver of health. Deal with this guy. Fortunately, I can just do this. There we go. They definitely tone down the violence a little bit. But then again, those guys in where even I think we're kind of like sand people, but they still bled, which is weird. Reminded me of Brother of Steel, with the metal music. Well, like I said, in Fallout, it was Brotherhood of Steel. It was very out of place. Warrior Within, it wasn't out of place because it was already trying to be kind of like, you know, edgy metal and all that. So it's like, well, if you're gonna stick with that kind of theme, you might as well consistently go within the music as well. I need some water. The prince is very dehydrated. See, this is where landscape view would have come in handy, but it's only in context certain spots. I don't know if I approve of that change. Because that helped me figure out where to go. I couldn't stealth kill him. How did that miss? There we go. Still got the slow-mo kill for that. Oh, okay. Oh, perfect. Get some water.
Shall I continue my story from here if you are called away? I will continue my story from here next time.
So it looks like I can get some health upgrades in this game too, of course. Of course, I might miss like half of them like I did in Warrior Within, but I'm probably not going to spend like 4 hours to get them all. Ow. Well, good thing I saved. The narrator here. Yeah, it's I think it's Kaleem. Or not Kaleem, whatever her name is. Recurring quote, oh geez. The Two Thrones? More like I wanna throw this game in the garbage! Eh. That's all I got on the spot. I need to go up, I guess. No? More like I'd rather take a number 2 on these thrones. There, the Meg quote was better there. Just think of any stupid quote that comes to mind. I'm sure Silent Rob has said dumber. Oh god. You have an knack for bringing up really old YouTubers that no one probably hardly anyone remembers unless they're around in like circa 2007-8 YouTube. Because every time I hear a name like that, it's like I do the old boy on thing of like, that is a name I've not heard of in years. And it's not really someone I really kept up with, honestly, but yeah. You'll throw a name. Oh, that's another one, yep. That's another one. I even mentioned him in an old video. It was, Sword of Sodan. Because he also reviewed the game too, and I made a reference to that. It's like, no, I'm not doing the joke he did. Even though I referenced the joke anyway. 2010 was a different YouTube space back then. Kinda gang do quotes? Yeah, no. Not really. There we go, that one was earlier. Okay, basically just gotta wait for the screen to go like that, and then do that. Tiger and you do, though. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I guess the easy ones to make are like, you know, Barbie's one of those shitty games and stuff like that. Ghost and you often quote Jedi ones. This is a tale. I don't even remember that one. I remember Jedi, but not. I don't remember that. Then again, it's been like over 15 years since I've probably seen a video from him. And they're still slapping people down the streets. Oh, now we gotta do wall jumps. Okay. Well, so far we got the tried and true.
Pasha,
Oh.
who would stand before her stall selling fruits and flowers, or the errant children making trouble as all young ones do. Gone. All gone.
We didn't have time to develop them all. Ooh. Do I jump up to... Okay, yep. Okay. Are you gonna turn around, or... Hmm. Wonder if I can, like... Okay, I can't jump to this one here. Okay. So I can drop down. Ah! Ooh. Ow! Alright, let's try this. Okay, we still got that from Warrior Within. Oop. Walk-on's a little wonky for moving near walls. Okay. Not sure what you were doing there. Alright, stab him there. Good. Okay, we also have a durability bar for secondary weapons. That's a little bit of a better indication than what Warrior Within's one was. Well, so far this is like tried and true Prince of Persia. At least Sands of Time style, anyway. You can link you the video, you'll understand the reference within first 15 seconds. I mean, if you want, but I have a bad habit of, like, not watching those videos after. Because I'm usually focused on just playing the game. And then by the time I'm done the stream, it like, scrolls past. So... But if it's a quick video, I can probably just take a quick look, I guess. I need to do this in the wall jump. Oh. Oh.
Let me know when you have the time to hear more.
Yeah, I will. I'm just need to get quickly distracted by a YouTube video. Okay, I'm just gonna get this first, and then, just quickly see. Oh, jeez, this is an hour-long video. I guess this must be... Yeah. I think I do recall this. At least the series or whatever. Oh god, that's a 2008 microphone. Holy crap. Okay, yep. They brought me back. With that mic quality and all. I'm just imagining like Sands of Time doing that narration. Or like Prince of Persia, these Prince of Persia games doing that narration. This is a tale of the Sands of Time. The tale that has many cool parkour moves. Yeah, I know. Well, you said for 15 seconds. It's like, okay, yeah, I can quickly take a look at that. Sure. Oh god. Where am I? Well, do I need to? Now I gotta like jump up there. Am I not high enough? Jump towards the wall and press space. Jump again. Oh, it has to be from here. Okay, I just wasn't quite in the right spot. Thank you, tutorial prompt, for telling me what the right spot needed to be. As I drink my water. That was a perception fail right there. Some of those videos, it's like they have the microphone gain and plus 200 and it just blows out their speakers. Well, it's because a lot of us just held the microphone too close to our mouth. I think that was the main issue because it was just a cheap headset mic. I was guilty of that. A lot of my earlier videos were like that too. That's just was the style at the time. But not Metroid Dread. You gonna turn around? Give you this camera angle. Are you gonna turn around, or are you just gonna stand there forever? You turned around briefly. Oh, this is a fun setup. It looks like it's not gonna. Ow! Oh shoot! I'm sorry, I forgot. I muted because I wanted to see the video. My bad. Thank you for letting me know that. There was desktop audio for the YouTube that I muted, and then same audio for the PC game. Oops. Nice display of pottery. Oh. Actually, I think this guy saw his teammate. Ow. Didn't miss me there, though. Or there. Whoa. Not what I wanted to do. Well, okay. Being near walls makes things a little wonky. Ooh. Okay, that actually worked out. Treasure? Or is it just... No, this is just pottery. I won't give it the satisfaction of destroying my own land's pottery. Whoa, that's weird. Oh! You didn't try right. Alright, let me look around first, actually, before I go up there. Oop. Okay. So now... I think I need to go this way. Oop. Okay, there we go. And then... Ah. Okay. Along the wall, and then press on the shoulder to jump diagonally. You ever play a Game Boy Color? Yeah, I've had a Game Boy Color since it kind of came out. I've played Game Boy Color games on here before. Well, I did the Oracle of Seasons and Ages, even though it was on Switch, but I do have those games physically as well. Yes. Whoa! Okay. Like a launch pad. That time? Is that a different sword? Can't tell. It looks very similar though. There's a dude down there. I tried to drop there, but for some reason he went... Okay. Hopefully that was a checkpoint or something. Alright, thankfully it was. Whoop. Okay. Then drop. Press E to start a speed kill. We bought a game by a company called Funny Plane. It's all original parts and has a IPS backlit screen and rechargeable battery. That we don't have to mod a real Game Boy Color. Well, that's cool. Batman Arkham Asylum kind of ripped this off, huh? Maybe it took a little bit. Maybe it did take some inspiration from this. Like, kind of like the same multi-directional fighting, I would argue, kind of really started with this series. And then Arkham Asylum, like, basically, like, took that kind of concept and refined it and made it really popular. Sure, but... Prince of Persia did it first, I would think. Feels like the game... You hate the free-flow combat in Arkham? Feels like the game plays itself. I mean, I like Arkham Asylum. Yeah, the free-flowing combat is sort of like... is a little mashy, and you just... It's like mash, 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 counter, mash, mash, counter type of stuff, but... It's still pretty satisfying, or at least I find it pretty satisfying. But I can understand, like, having, like, kind of like a kind of an automation to it where it kind of maybe be like you don't feel that involved, but for something completely different, much part that's finding the damn thingy. Okay. Guess I'll just do this. Luckily, this guy's depth perception is not great. Look up. Thought I could drop in and kill him, but it didn't give me a prompt for that. Remember Batman, I assume you mean Batman vs. Superman? I didn't see it, but I know that was a movie that people had opinions about. Not all great opinions, obviously. Batman doesn't equal to Superman is what you meant? Oh. Oh, because of the comment Lich made about drives me nuts is when Batman dashes a mile to the left to punch a guy. He has bat boosters in his shoes to make him go fast. He has some kind of weird suit technology probably to do that. Clearly. Oh, that alerts enemies. Okay. Like, who broke that couch? Rather Batman be a bit slower and heavier, at least in the combat. Yeah, sure. Hey, Kane, things are fine. We're just getting this going. This route isn't... I mean, yeah, that's the entirety of Batman's thing, really. That and being good at solving crimes and whatnot. Right. So you got the dagger. Yeah, it's not out of time, but it's dagger lets us do this stuff. So there is some new stuff. Hey, like the QTEs. They're not bad. It's like, sure, there's... Ooh. They give you at least a little bit of ample time for those.
I should be resting now, recovering from my time away, or sitting with Father. Instead, I'm forced to run and hide, sneaking about like a common thief, hunted in my own city.
Well, that's just the change of gameplay from Warrior Within, Prince. Don't get too worked up over that. They want to incorporate some more stealth stuff. Let's see. Whoa, what's the camera doing? Music is broken as if it was on PS2. As it was in PS2. I don't know. Okay. Maybe it's a little bit broken in its own way. It wasn't as weird as it was in Warrior Within, because the PC version in that I played, it has a weird lingering music moments and such. Here, the music seems to be working fine, except every now and then it'll just abruptly cut off. I can't say how they worked in the console versions though, because I've only played this so far. I think Warrior Within is better than Two Thrones. I mean, I've yet to play through this, so I'll have to see how I feel about that. Between the two games, anyway. Whoops. GameCube Wii version must be somewhat better. Oh yeah, there is a Wii version of this. I think I did actually see a copy of it. I was like a little bit tempted. I'm like, do I want to try this version? And, I decided to stick to the PC version because better frame rate and whatnot. Even with all of its PC port quirks, I'll just say. Here it breaks and loops a lot, like you loop and it's worse later with a boss, it gets stuck. Oh, I have to face... Oh, I see, I have to actually face them in order to do these kills. There we go. Hang on. You want me to... Ah! You want me to do this stuff. Oh, I almost missed that. Oop, I didn't want to go that way. I get used to that mechanic. Can I just jump to it? Yes, I can. Oh, perfect. Whoa. Oh, he saw me because I fell. Or not? Be funny if this year was the year of Prince of Persia. Well, I mean, we had 2 Prince of Persia games this year. I think that's still both than... I'm trying to think, actually. I know there were different versions of Prince of Persia that kind of came out around the same time as, like, other versions. So I think there was a PSP version of Warrior Within. You're not gonna move, are you? Alright, fine. Fine, I'll drop down and deal with you the old-fashioned way. Do some sick spins. Sick break dancing. To get rid of you. Season 2 of Captain Laserhawk having Prince of Persia. Okay, I don't know what that is, but sure. Okay. We got... here. Oh no, forced scripted sequence that I can't rescue her in time. No! Still didn't get the sense of time yet. Oh yeah, I'm aware. As I've died a couple times and it's like, yep, can't rewind yet. That's kind of like how these games kind of started anyway, before you get those powers. Captain Laserhawk is on Netflix and is basically Captain N, but is mature rated Ubisoft show with Rayman. Oh, that's where that Rayman image with him doing the naked sushi came from. I'll just say that. I
will continue my story from here next time.
If they made this game, that part right there would have been some real-time cutscene forcing you to walk slow where you listen to NPCs talk. If it got remade in like the mid-2010s, sure, because they would have to like stall you to like load up the rest of the levels or something. These spike traps, they look like spike traps. Wonder if there's a run of game where you can't use Sands of Time at all. That'd be interesting, like a no Sands run, I guess? I don't know. You know what I mean? Sands, as in Sans Undertale, I mean Sanda. Okay, we can just wall run over that. Yeah, those were definitely... Whoop, spike traps, so they're quick. Oh god, the bloom. Bloom was a little tense there. Very 2005. They wouldn't do it for those reasons. They do it because it's cinematic. Eh. Interesting trap design there. Oh god, this is a big, like, this is like a bloom cloud. I think I just gotta wait for it to. Actually, when I was testing this game out just to see if it, if it worked, I did notice one thing where it's like if I looked at a bloom thing, it would just get really bright and then envelop the entire screen. I'm like, I think this mod helps reduce that, but there's still like kind of stuff like this that's like very weirdly bloomy. Little lighting engine, I guess. All right. Ow. Okay, well, I didn't die, thankfully. Just timed that very poorly. Oh, camera. Okay. Nope. That was too late. Now I'm too soon. And now Raymond's singing hybrids. There we go. Oh, fun. Oh. Hang on. How do these traps work? Okay. They have delay. I swear every trap spike is different. Okay, I just gotta run quickly like in War Within. Ow. I frickin' die to these traps. Okay, thank you for showing me where that is. Okay. I have to... How does I get a new sword here? Remember, Rage of Darius. Okay, this is a spin move, I guess. There was another prompt there. Oh. Oh, okay. Stab the dagger. Okay, so these act as the switches, the pull-down switches. Got it.
Pay
Gotcha.
attention to what the prince overheard as he drew close to where I was being kept.
The first to save.
Shall I continue my story? Good. This is a fine place to start the tale next time.
This game has some of the most annoying segments of all time. One chariot part and one stupid-ass puzzle. I mean, it wouldn't be a Prince of Persia game without a big puzzle thing. Now, I know there... Oh, yeah, I guess there is chariot races in this. I'll see how I feel about those when I get to them. Let's see, where... I go... Oh god, the camera's freaking out a little bit. Archer up there. If I get on top of this...
Years ago, I journeyed with the Maharaja of India to the island of Time, intending to claim its secrets. What we discovered was a barren, ruined place, its halls deserted, and its guardians gone to sand. Strange tales adorned its walls, which spoke of an empress of time. But of this enigmatic creature, there was no trace. We returned to India with treasure nonetheless. A staff, a dagger, an empty hourglass covered in jewels. And books. Such secrets they contained. For even then I was an older man and knew that my time would soon be at an end. The books showed me that life eternal was not beyond my reach, but it required the essence of the Empress herself, the power of the sands. But you were gone. They were gone. Or so I thought. I turned my attention towards other pursuits and left that dream behind. But then, 4 weeks ago, the dagger stirred and showed me things, whispered to me in my sleep. It drew me here, towards Babylon. Alas, the Maharaja did not share my vision, would not grant me leave. So I slew him and claimed his kingdom, his army for my own. Nothing would stand between me and my desire.
Oh, I couldn't see because I was in the wall. I couldn't see the freaking. Oh, you shot me down. Wow. Wait, why is it gone? Oh, it was this one. Now I'm being shot at. Right now. There we go. Breakdance kicked him to death. Let's see, is there anything up here? That doesn't look like it. Go this way. Ah. Oh. You can come back here so I can do the self-kill. I hurry up, but I don't know how long the Prince can hold like this. Okay, got that. Let's see. I just need to go here, it looks like. Oh, right into the chair. Oh. Anything up this pillar? Let me get up there, maybe. Uh-oh. Oh. Ow. Oh, can I still do this? Oh, I can still the pillar attack. Nice. Let's see, do I go this way or do I go up here? Up here looks like possible progress.
Recklessly, the prince drew his weapon and charged forward, intending to rescue me.
Oh, there
It
was...
was as if he had learned nothing from his past adventures. Or perhaps he'd simply forgotten, made blind and deaf by fear and rage.
Okay, you didn't know what to rub it in.
This is what happened. This is how I died.
No!
have we here?
The Vizier!
Ah, you must be the Prince of Persia. Come home at last. Too late, I'm afraid. I believe I have something of yours.
No! Kylena!
This is a very interlaced, compressed video.
A promise of power fulfilled! I will be immortal!
Well, I guess this was his plan from Sands of Time, I guess. Become a weird sand mummy guy? Okay. Get the dagger. Oh. Oh, there it goes. It is. It's just now it's a different timeline.
Father, forgive what I have done, wherever you are.
I recall. Now I have the dagger. Now I can go back in time. Question. Was there something like in that upper area that I missed? Because it seemed to sound like she said he's blind and didn't go to this or something like that. Also, I got a very bloody thing around my arm here. Intermission. Jeez, what are you, Zero Master? Like calling back to an old SCR video? I'm kidding.
If you require a break, by all means, take your time.
I'm just gonna quickly check something. So I don't want to, like, miss too much stuff if I can help it. Prince of Persia, Two Thrones. You remember The Page Master is a weird movie. We kind of liked it when you were a kid, not sure now. It is one of those kind of like nostalgic animated movies, sure. But Dr. Baldy's referring to SCR's old, and I'm talking like back in like 2010 or so, review where he did Page Master for Super Nintendo. Yeah, the Super Nintendo game. Which is a pretty typical side-scroller licensed nonsense game. I'm just gonna see if I missed a health upgrade or something like that. I don't think I can skip cutscenes though, but I guess I could go back and just do that. Upgrade locations. I just see. Oh, the first life upgrade's not till later anyway, so. No, I'll keep playing anyway, I guess. Run for your lives. Ow, you get crushed. Very shiny floor. Oh. Oh, I have to hit this. Oh yeah, it's this on this control scheme. Well, they already ruined my no sand run of this game, so or no rewind run.
Should I continue from here? I will continue my story from here next time.
Avoid more of these traps. Our favorite. Whoa. Let's see. No. Whoop. Place. Oh, there we go. Pillar right here. So that's here. Basically, drill a hole in that game at the end. Well, yeah, I mean, even though it's a cliched game review thing to destroy a game, but it's like, you actually had a good reason to do that, though. Because it like, the chipset or something, like, damaged his Super Nintendo. And he had to get it fixed. I'd be mad at a game like that if it did that too. Oh. Okay, I was supposed to jump, I guess. Okay, another fountain.
Is this where I should resume? Good. This is a fine place to start the tale next time.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I'm fine. Just a little spike trap damage. It's still good, still good. Oh. Oh boy. There we go. Still gotta deal with you guys. Here. Ow. Trying to do the... Trying to do this. Oh god. Hold, yeah, to rewind time. Okay. I have no health, though. Treasure. I have sand credits. Okay.
Tell me when you have time to hear more.
Oh, I have 11? When did I get 1? Oh, damn it. Right now I'm in that bad loop of like... Well, that's some bad bloom there. There we go. Did a cool spin move. Right. This way. Oop.
Once more, the wheels of suffering are set in motion by my hand. In taking Kylina from the island of time, I have changed the course of history. Without the sands of time, I never journeyed to Azad, never killed the Vizier. Now he lives again, driven by the same mad desire. I promised no harm would come to her.
And yet, here we are.
Shall I continue my... I will continue my story from here next time.
I am being pushed deeper into the palace, and further from my enemy. My arm! What's happening? What has the Vizier done to me? I don't...
Well, in the hole we go.
Everything had come full circle. The prince had resurrected his greatest enemy. Worse, he had accidentally delivered me into the man's hands, unleashing a nightmare plague across Babylon. As if this was not enough, the prince had nearly been transformed by the sands himself. Though he had avoided death, he had not escaped entirely untouched.
Wake up, Prince. Wake up.
Wake up!
Wake up.
I gotta hold the staff at times while he's protecting his hands. 1. Yeah. Nice.
The way behind you.
1,000-yard
so you
yard stair
find
there.
Another exit from these sewers. Be quick about it. Start moving.
What? Who's there?
Should I continue from here when you return? Good. This is a fine place to start the tale next time.
Yeah, good old swinging's back. Oh, who's raiding? Oh, Ichao's raiding. Hello. Can't hear the monologues over the raid. You love this game? Well, thank you for the raid, Ichao. We're just playing some Prince of Persia 2 Thrones, which is one that I haven't played yet. It's a very chaotic stream. Okay, well, hopefully your stream went well, and welcome readers. We're just playing another Prince of Persia game from 2005.
Be careful. The planks are slick. Mind your balance.
Oh. Wait, I think I need to shimmy along here. Yeah, I'm basically playing the PC version on Steam. And even though I got it modded, it's still a little quirky, but should be enough to get through anyway. So I just played through Warrior Within for the first time. I did play Sense of Time before, but since I did since I did Lost Crown earlier this year, I figured, you know what, let's play more Prince of Persia games, including some I haven't played. like this in Warrior Within.
Good, good. Head down.
Now you're being guided by a mysterious voice. Ooh.
Oh, they do not seem to like the light.
Stab you. Okay. Get a dagger. Whoa. Okay, they're just coming out of the wall. No, face that way. There we go. Then with dagger time, of course, is still effective. Whoa. Oh. I see. Do you want to go down? I guess we're going down. Oh, I see. Do this. Oh. Oh. Surprised we can jump from that. Okay. Let's head down. Is that a safe drop? The answer is yes. Take a sip while we're at it. Stay hydrated. Oh, we can get more sand from that, just like in the last game. From those. Water going in this thing. Can't die from shallow water. Well... No, the drop was from a safe distance. If it was higher, it probably wouldn't have been safe if the water was shallow. Oh, hang on. There we go. Nope. Need to stab the thing. Please stop Mickey Mouse. Random comparison, but okay. Oh, that. I see. Open the door. Water can kill you in that game? I guess. I mean, there's a lot of games where water can kill you. I mean, classic Castlevania is a good example. Oh god, the bloom. The bloom is still a little overblown in here, even with the mod. Though I think it was worse without the mod. It would have like enveloped the entire screen, I think. It was like a weird visual glitch from when I was testing earlier. Let's see. Oh. Hang on. Oh, I see. It's moving back and forth. Now what we got? Go that way. Okay. Oh no! My arm. Thought you could escape the edge, but no, it's here.
What have I become? A sand monster?
Call it what you will, Prince. You have been given the ability to destroy your enemies. Now use it.
Oh, oh, jeez. Gee, wonder what other game came out around this time that had a similar combat thing.
What benefit is this? Even as I
Although
fight
this
the
probably came out before God of War.
Kill them then. Let their lives replenish yours.
And besides, it would have been around the same development time anyway. It's not like they would have noticed unless they saw E3 trailers or something.
Strike while they are blind.
Alright, I'm just gonna use my sand whip. There's a lot of axes on the floor. Some of all these guys. Okay, this isn't a pillar I can swing around. This is just a square pillar. Oh, so like the Sand Wraith, our health is draining from the last game.
I knew you had it in you.
Oh, we can actually use the chain for stuff. Okay. Neato.
I assume this is not permanent?
It is, if you want it to be.
I do not.
But you will.
Oh, you can collect sand to replenish health this time. Wait, no, this is where it came from. Now, hopefully it doesn't drain more than like a quarter like it did last game, but... Where do I go from here? Uh-oh. Wait. Oops. It almost sounded like a laugh track. Right. Oh, you can grab him. Oh god. I have like no health left though. Ah, damn it. Okay, your health does not stay at a certain point like it did in the last game. It actually can drain and kill you in this one. Okay. Not a fan of that change, but whatever. At least it's a decent checkpoint.
What have I become? A sand monster?
Call it what you will, Prince. But you have been given the ability
I'm just gonna ignore those
destroy your
guys.
enemies. Now use it.
Use it. Oh, I can just do this.
What benefit is this? Even as I fight them, I grow weaker.
Kill them then. Let their lives replenish.
Ow! No!
It's good, does it not?
I
Frickin'...
assume this is not permanent?
It is. If you
Oh, man.
I do not.
Okay.
but you will.
I gotta get used to this guy.
I assume this is not permanent?
It is, if you want it to be.
I do not.
But you will. Lead them into the light! Strike while they are blind!
Okay. You just gotta keep killing them and then you get your sand health back, basically. Stuff. Okay, so you can swing with this. Okay. There's stuff involved. Okay. Damn it. I can't see because of the damn camera. Whoop. No. Here we go. Oh, more, of course. Ow. Yeah, attack each other. Okay, this is where I came in from, I think.
Why then is this happening to me?
You have been infected by the sands of time, as I am sure you have noticed. Maybe it's the dagger. Maybe it's all the time you spent amongst the sands. Or amongst the Empress. Either way, you are resisting it. Mostly.
Mostly?
You did just transform into something rather unique, so I think the word is quite appropriate. Think of it this way. You have been given a gift. You're stronger, faster.
Uglier.
Now.
That explains the transformation. But who are you?
Have you not realized? I am your untapped potential, your unrealized dreams. I am part of you.
You're inside me?
Ow! Oh god. That caught me off guard. Is there something up? No. How did I look anyway? Oh no! Well, I guess water cleanses us?
It's
Okay.
gone now. Water seems to fight this corruption. Why did you hide this from me?
What? And ruin all the fun?
I think I saw in a... Alright, they can't stand the bloom. They have to be in the bloom spot. You're just like, ah, no! Too much bloom! It was overused in the mid-2000s! Bleh. Yeah, I already knew how to do that. Oh, yeah, come on.
When you have the time, I will continue.
Okay, I'm just gonna quickly check something here. Let's see. Oh, it's right after. Okay, I'm just gonna check something here. Alright, that leads back. Okay, so I think I just need to hit that. Grab one of the mini axes. Where was that? Oh yeah, it was over here. Oop. Nope, need to do the... do that. Oh! Okay, I think it's doing the Sands of Time thing where it's like you just find the corridors that increase your health behind this stuff, probably. Maybe? Or is this another trap thing? Or is it over here where the health is? Yeah.
Please let me know when you're ready to hear more.
Okay, left path. Got it. Just wanted to make sure, because in the last game, the health path were like among... like these paths was like a bunch of traps and stuff and such. So I wanted to just be extra sure that I was actually going the right way for these. And jump. And jump. Might as well jump again. Oh, is it like a special fountain this time that you just gotta find? Oh, you find them and then you do a trap challenge. I see. Nope, come on. Nope, come on. No, damn it, Prince. That'll work too. Ow, ow, ow. Oh god, the bloom is so intense there. I got bonus health. Oh, okay, I guess I just got it from the bloom. Okay. I wonder what the sandcrest's for.
I have all the time in the world.
I wonder if it's one of those things where it's like you purchase extras like art, like concept art in a menu from there instead of just finding it in all those treasure chests and Warrior Within. You can find treasure to get extra sand credits, I guess. From that, so okay. And perfect. Save point.
Is this where I should resume the tale next time? I will continue my story from here next time.
Oh, guess we're back. Ow! I could jump out in time. I guess not. Ow! Okay, I wasn't low enough, I guess. I guess it wasn't fast enough to get up there. Oh, Well, I got one at least. Ow. This guy can block. Now they're all sand people. Mega 64 did a funny skit called Prince of Persia Sands of Frustration. Huh. I haven't seen much Mega 64 stuff. It wouldn't surprise me that they would do something like that.
When the prince was struck by the sands of time, something was woken within. Something strange and cunning. Something dark. The 7 years spent on the run had embittered the prince and made him hard. This burden sustained his other half, gave it strength. The prince was tempted to do as it said, for it was a light in the darkness, offering comfort and guidance to a man who had just lost everything. But what were its intentions? Why did it happen? Only time would tell.
Oh. I see.
Babylon, but so far away. As a child, Father would tell me stories
Pay
of...
attention. Something's happening down there.
Okay, pay attention. No monologuing right now.
Is that... It's the Vizier! He has been completely transformed.
Interesting. He has used the power of the sands to transform his army. And these artifacts will allow him to transport them across the city with ease.
Also, the
He
bloom
appears
box
to
is
be in
kind of...
complete control. Things do not look too good for you at the moment.
Oh god.
I will not let the Vizier have Babylon. My city. My throne. He has used that beam as a gate. We will follow him through
He
it.
got too enveloped by it. Then he became bloom itself. I thought I had the mod where it, like, reduced bloom stuff. Oh, come on. They didn't give much time on that one. Right there. Oh.
Well done, Prince. Your inaction has allowed them to call for reinforcements.
I'm working on it. What do you mean in action? I'm deliberately trying to get this guy, but these guys keep interrupting me. Oh my god. How did that not get him? Get out of the way. Oh. Oh, come on. I was dodging away from that. Oh god, the bloom. Why? Crying out loud. This always happens. I always get to a sliver health. And then I can't freaking... Okay, there.
Such skill.
Because actually what they originally wanted to start off with when they were starting in 2003, but came up with this after Sands of Time, but it wasn't until Two Thrones they got to do it. Mention the DVDs. Huh. Okay, now I can do that. You have gained a new sand tank. Okay.
What's happening?
Well, that certainly went according to plan, did it not? You really should know by now that entering portals made of sand only leads to trouble.
I will simply have to resort to a more traditional form of transport.
Hopefully with greater success.
Okay, this gives me more sand. Andy, which I'm probably gonna need right away. We're gonna grab the hanging chain. Okay.
Somebody help us!
Oh, interesting climbing animation there. Interesting climb down animation. I pressed the button. God, not this again. Oh my god, I have like no health to deal with this crap. Damn it. Nope. Yeah, just keep shooting my corpse. Where's this gonna put me? Well, whatever. At least we'll get a better shot at this. Maybe this time I'll do the freaking stealth kill properly. There we go. That went better, a lot better this time. I'm gonna grab this sword instead. Stab it.
What's happening?
Well, that certainly went according to plan, did it not? You really should know by now that entering portals made of sand only leads to trouble.
I will simply have to resort to a more traditional form of transport.
Hopefully with greater success.
Separate them into two groups. Send the weak ones to the workshop. The strong must go to the palace and arena for changing.
Oops. Wrong button.
Somebody help us!
One thing you'll never understand is why you can't just have another unbreakable sword again like in Sans or Warrior. I guess they wanted to still include the secondary attacks, but still have the dagger now be the main attack. I don't know. Just to mix things up a little. Plus you have like the Dark Prince form to do new weapon stuff there.
Please, I beg of you. Let us go.
Okay, well I got him at least. stop it. Stop it. Oh my god! No. Grab. There, just throw it at him.
Interesting.
What is that? Is that a piece of wood? Okay. Not sure how effective that's gonna be. Gotta have the mace in this piece of wood. Let's see, 3 attacks and then 2 secondaries. Okay. Oh. It's good stagger, but bad damage. Ah. Oop. Don't vault over that. No low for plank. Hey. Hey, I appreciate plank from Ed and Eddie, but that was no plank from Ed and Eddie, so... Oh! Nope. You're really on that. Oh no! It's happening again. How convenient. It's like right as soon as I need to swing on something. To get my health. Oh wait, oh, your health does restore. Anyway. What did it say? Run along the wall, then press. There we go. Just gonna... Oh, frick. Okay, the context was different that time. And it doesn't help that I don't know what E is on this. I think it's Y. Yeah, it's Y. Oop. There we go. Now we'll just Spider-Man climb our way down and do this. Okay. I don't know how that killed him, but sure. How do I feel about Dark Prince? It's an interesting mix-up. It's different, I'll give it that. HP is draining a lot, though. Yeah. That's one thing I'm not a fan of for this form.
Wonderful. Do we not have enough to deal with already?
To stab you. I got stop. You would hate it when it rains? Well, then he just becomes normal again. It's like, what was it, Ramna 1/2 or whatever? Basically, there's something involved in water where he, like, changes back or something, or vice versa. It's just like that, but with Prince of Persia. Oh, there's more? Come on. Stop it. Let's see, is there... I probably need to go on this thing. Da-da-da. Okay. There we go. Well, I can't really be bothered. And I could probably just go.
That chariot should get us home.
Oh, here we go, the chariot segment. Of course, we gotta be normal prince for this.
Are you sure you can control this thing?
Let us hope. If I crash, it is the end for both of us.
The prince!
Go.
Stop him!
Was that Pharaoh just in a box? You're just carrying her in a box.
The prince began the journey home, his mind afire with visions of the justice
Okay.
he would visit upon
Very
his
shaky.
youth.
Be vigilant.
Okay. Be vigilant. Immediately crash. Okay. I didn't know what to do there. This part sucks. Well, someone earlier said this part was annoying, so... I mean, I kind of appreciate the set piece, but it's like, yeah, I kind of...
Are you sure you
Please let me
can
know when
control
you're
this thing?
I can't skip it either.
Let us hope.
It's a God of War like level. I mean, we've had that already with the Dark Prince and his chain weapon.
Stop him!
HD let me skip that part. Well, yeah, but if we played HD, we would have even more weirder issues. Okay, I think we just gotta steer them into the wall here. Yeah. Oh god. Whoa.
Turn right.
Get out of here. My chariot. Ow.
Head left.
Oh, we can barely get enough time to react to that.
You have done well, Prince. Though I'm sure it was not intentional.
Oh, I didn't even get on. Yo, Prince, go up that big ass ramp.
Watch out!
Oh, I just ran him over. Oh, yeah.
That was close. Behind that column.
We made it!
Hold your horses.
Come on!
I'll hold on one of the horse here. Wee. Okay, that little wheel there. That was a funny
The
touch.
once bright and vibrant streets of Babylon now stood all but deserted.
Being a bright and
its
vibrant.
inhabitants either dead or fled.
That bloom is still acting weird.
Those left behind suffered terribly, captured, tortured, and transformed. But the prince did not notice this. So focused was he on the vizier.
The focus was he on the final boss. Okay, we only died once in that part. I mean, that set piece was kind of cool, although it was a little bit... they didn't give you a lot of guidance to be like, to deal with that first enemy. Everything else is kind of tutorialized, and then here it's just like, oh, just run into the other wall.
I'm impressed.
Oh, good. Your opinion means a great deal to me.
Is that how you thank the man who just saved your life?
First, you did not save my life. I did. Second, you are not a man. Just a disembodied voice. A ghost. And third, I never asked for your help. And I
Never asked for
certainly
this.
do not need it.
While I admire your bravado, you would be wise to show some respect.
And you would be wise to keep quiet. You are distracting me and we are no longer alone.
Yeah, yeah. You're already bickering like a married couple. Or like an old married couple.
Shall I continue my story from here? Good. This is a fine place to start the tale next time. Tell me when you have time to hear more.
Let's see. Just getting a general idea where the next life upgrade is.
Go. Put him with the others.
Why are you doing this? We have done nothing wrong.
Save your crying for someone who cares.
I should do something.
Go ahead, fall to your death. That will be of great use to them.
Why am I always stuck with guard duty? Here, patrol this burned out hole. Waste of my time.
Just staring out the window. Oh, I keep forgetting about that second one. Whoa, okay. No, I was blocking, game. Okay, I need to make my way down or something. Ah, I see. I saw it flash briefly. Oh, come on. Where did you come from? You like popped in or something. That was weird. Whoa. Come on. Nope. Oh, come on, man. No! Nope. Freaking. Why didn't you just go up and stab him? Kick him. That works too.
Don't take me there! Anywhere but that place!
Something is happening down there.
Whatever it is, it will continue until you have defeated the Vizier. You cannot help these people.
Then let us make haste.
Oh my. What? The timing is sometimes really strict on those. I gotta be really careful here.
It seems that the gate will not close until all of its guardians have been defeated. Get to work!
Oh, damn it! Come on. I will hit later on then. Oh god, come on. No, don't roll into them. Oh, come on. No. You bastard! I need more sand. Ugh. I always end up in this dumb predicament every Prince of Persia game. I have like no health, and I waste all my rewinds. On slivers of health, and game over. Always happens. No matter what no matter what the game in the series of this trilogy. At least now I probably got a better chance to do the stealth at least.
Nothing wrong.
Savior crying for someone who cares.
I should do something.
Go ahead, all to your death. That will be of great use to them.
Game is less speed than the last two. Let's see. Can't be nearly as reckless as I was before then. Huh. I didn't even see that. That's not fair. I barely had any time to react to that. There. Just sliced you open. Oh god. Unfortunate upskirt shot there. Ooh, I look like I anticipated that just in time.
Don't take me there! Anywhere but that place!
Something is happening down there.
Whatever it is, it will continue until you have defeated the Vizier. You cannot help these.
Oh, you can actually get on top of that. I think someone mentioned that in the last game. It's like, oh yeah, you can do that in this one. On top of the poles. Which is mind blowing at the time. Well, you can do that. Well, turn around, Prince. Oh, come on! I pressed the damn button, god! ETs are a little picky, too picky for my liking. For the timing. Oh my god, no! Oh, for crying out loud. God, now I'm gonna lose all my freaking health and I have to do this whole section over again if I don't kill these guys quick enough. Frick off! Stop it! God! No! Go towards him!
Dispatch the guards. As long as they live, the beam will remain.
Oh my god! Sorry, I'm getting really flustered at this part. It's like you fail a stealth section and your consequence is just dealing with nonsense enemies. There we go. Oh my god! It's like impossible to take out more than one at a time sometimes. Oh, bastards. You're so vulnerable doing this. This combat looks freaking awful. No, I'm just being bad. I'm just being bad at it. Don't take my floundering to be judgment of how this combat is. Here's a system. I got around it in Warrior Within. I can get around in this game too.
Why are you doing this? We have done nothing wrong.
Savior crying for someone who cares.
I should do something.
Go ahead. Fall to your death.
Like, you can't be direct in this combat. You gotta really be acrobatic and like get around to this stuff.
Why am I always stuck?
Did they change anything? Because I wonder if they made it worse after experimenting. No. Most of the experimenting came from like.
Wasting my time.
It feels more or less like Warrior Within's combat. It's just I guess the experimentation came in from the Dark Prince and his like whip attack stuff. Where am I going? I don't know why I jumped that way. I'm just gonna restart.
Go. Put him with the others.
Why are you doing this? We have done nothing wrong.
I just get into really bad habits with this combat. Like even in Sands of Time,
Go ahead, all to your death.
I was having some of these issues
Why am I always stuck with guard duty?
where I kept like getting into combat loops where it's like I get whittled down to no health and waste all my rewinds. Like they gave you the dagger as a main weapon. It's not a good weapon. Yeah. I mean, having the secondary... They changed up the secondary weapon stuff, sure, but... Like, it's a little changed up, but it's not that drastically different from Warrior Within's combat. Which I can probably just avoid you, honestly. I don't want to risk failing the QT and wasting time and health on that guy. Okay. I got those stealth attacks down at least.
Something is happening down there.
Whatever it is, it will continue until you have defeated the Vizier. You cannot help these people.
Then let us make haste.
Alright. Let's wait for this, and maybe we can pull off the stealth here. Excuse me? That didn't count? Well, whatever. We got one of them. Like if you fail, rewind. Oh, I can... Oh, wait. I can rewind during the stealth segments. I didn't think of that. That is true, actually. Stop! Oh my god, stop ganging up on me. Oh my god. God, these guys are ruthless. They just always attack, no matter what. It seems like. God, even when I avoid, I still take delayed damage. Such nonsense. Excuse me? I feel like dodging is not even that reliable anymore. It's so damn fast. They attack so damn fast. That was... Come on. Okay, cool. Cool camera! Cool camera! Cool camera! Cool 2005 camera. Oh my god, there's more? Why did I throw it that way? No! Oh my god, I'm just trying to get away from these guys. But the weird lock-on doesn't sometimes make me run away. Okay. Nope. Sometimes better to block, I think, than to just try and run away. Okay, I grabbed the swords. One of them was floating in the air. Fuck. You get punished for dodging a lot, it seems, I think. Okay, well, if I fail the stealth stuff, I could always just rewind, I guess. I could probably just do that instead. And it's like, oh yeah, I can just do that. Those segments.
Put him with the others.
Why are you doing this? We have done nothing wrong.
Save your crying for someone who cares. Why am I always stuck with guard duty? Here, patrol this burned-out hovel. Wasting my time.
Go ahead, fall to your death. That will be of great use to them.
Nope! I did not do it. Okay.
Don't take me there! Anywhere but that place!
Something is happening down there.
Whatever it is, it will continue until you have defeated the Vizier. You cannot help these people.
Then let us make haste.
Okay, this time I'm gonna try and QT these guys. Wow, really? Nope. There we go. And then get you. Oh, I pressed the wrong damn button. Why do you keep thinking it's not that button? There. The QTs want to make you bend this from your docket. It's... Would you believe me if it say it's not that bad once you know the timing? And you have the rewind to fall back on if you fail. 100 sandbox. This isn't freaking like Bayonetta 1 QTs in terms of bad. Like, come on. I wouldn't say it's like that bad. Is it a little picky at times? Sure. But at least you got rewind to sort of like... as a crux to kind of get back that. And your channel points. Sandbox. I'm like... That's not going to be a mutually... That would only work if I was doing Prince of Persia games, which I'm going to run out of eventually. Like, even with that new one coming out. Like, a lot of that was, like, my... a lot of those failings of QTEs, which actually kind of was my fault, I was pressing the wrong button. Because my brain was set on... Oh, like, Rocket Knight has currency? Wait. I mean, it has those gems you collect in the games. I don't think they have... I don't know if they have an official name or not. Make your channel points time crystals? I mean, that'd be, I guess. But I haven't even done time splitters on stream. Well, no, that's not true. I've done the Homefront Easter egg version. Homefront the Revolution Easter egg version of Time Splitters 2. When people found out you can actually unlock it through some codes. But even then, it's wonky. It doesn't work perfectly. Oh, come on. God, I get interrupted so much. Freaking stab him, please. Thank you. You ready? I can't use him anymore. Don't. Don't. Let's see. If you make the pick for the channel points, you will use it. Oh, I mean, I guess. But I probably would only debut those once I actually, like, do an actual playthrough of Time Splitters 2, which might not be for a while. But I feel like I feel like if I'm gonna debut channel points like that, I should probably do it with a game that's actually appropriate for it. I'm gonna need to tie to a playthrough. I know, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like if I'm gonna do something like channel points, I want to do something that's like just universal, not just specifically for one thing, or steal the Tales of currency. Gald? I could use Gald. But again, that would mean I would have to maybe stream a Tales game to actually make it. Yeah, well, then again, I don't have to. I've already done. Because I have my retrospective videos. I think Zero uses Zenny on his channel. Or actually, I'm not sure what he uses that. I could be misremembering. Maybe the rocket fuel tanks? No, it has to be kind of like something point or kind of like currency related or something. Which Rocket Knight doesn't really have. Oh, hi Douggies. Ow!
Careful, these creatures seem to feed off the sands. Kill them before they steal any more from you.
Well, I got that cool thing from this guy. There we go. Has tanks to click to boost more. Yeah, I know, but it's not really something that would, I think, work as a points thing. Ooh, shaky. Okay, why can't I climb over this? Well, that was weird. Oh, here's a chest. 10 sand credits. Also, sand credits would be a deep cut channel points thing.
But this tale is far from over.
Let's see. Just gonna check something here. Still, I wait till that. Go. Whoops. What was the currency in Xenoblade 1? Maybe that could work. I forget what that was even in Xenoblade. Was it just gold? Like just G or whatever? I think it was just something generic in Xenoblade. At least in Xenoblade 1. But no, we have to be Dark Prince. Because it's a game switching mechanic, we gotta use it. Also, there's a dog behind me. Okay, stab the doggy. Oh! Gratuitous slow-mo moment there. But yeah, combat is actually a little bit easier as this guy. Because you're more powerful, of course, but then you got your health drain and all that nonsense, but...
Onward and upward, Prince! Hurry to the palace and reclaim your throne!
I'm moving as fast as I can. What do you suggest? That I grow wings and fly?
One can always dream.
Oh, I can just... This way. The keys are also a lot easier with Dark Prince. You just gotta mash Y. Or E or whatever the button is for that. Oh. That's not what you're supposed to do. Supposed to jump and swing. Oh, that the water. That was a short. That was a short sequence yet. Shortest one yet. The coins to Nokami? Isn't that just yen? Or maybe I could do something dumb and Canadian like loonies.
Babylon's defenders still live. The city is not yet
Which is our
saved.
dollar coins.
Perhaps Father is among them.
The ones that is made of jade. Hmm.
Is this where I will continue my story from here next time?
Okay. Oh. Should wait till they turn around. I could probably get him here. There we go. Ah, damn it. Ow! Maybe I could just throw him off. Or I can do that. That's a weird radical thing going on over there, I think. Yeah, I wonder who shot those.
What is this? Someone helping us. Who is there? You have done me a great service. Show yourself, that I might thank you. So very strange. I wonder... No, it is silly to think such things.
No, it isn't. We saw her earlier. Practically. I mean, if the Vizier's a lot here, we can assume she's here too. Furious Oblivion Twister. This past crush is here. Oh. Thanks, bird. Spin. Okay.
No more rooftops.
Indeed. Irritating little detour. But let us be on with it. Head down to street level and we will look for a way to regain the rooftops.
You are an insistent inner voice, aren't you?
Well, someone has to make the decisions.
Check my Discord.
Please let me know when you're ready to hear more.
What'd you do? Is that, Gald? Is that the Gald icon? No, I can all tab out of the game. That's all 3 sizes for my channel points? Oh, dang, dude. Wait, watch the Fallout show? No, I haven't. I've heard it's actually okay, or something, at least. Like, I've only seen, like, kind of like the trailer of it, and I'm like, oh, it kind of looks okay. It's really good. Huh. The best new Fallout show in years is a TV show. Are there ball strings in it? No. This isn't a TV show in the mid 2000s. Okay, well, if this is actually Gald icons from Tales of, I'll actually consider using these. Blondeguygamer. Ha ha ha. Okay. I think it's on, the Fallout show is on, Amazon, right? I think I can actually watch that. You always whip up crystals too, but I think the Gald is all you. I mean, sure. I never really had an idea for channel points anyway, so I guess I could go with that. Even though I haven't done any oh god. Oh, this axe is slow. It is powerful. especially against sandy things.
We really need to get you back on track.
Reggie the Crows. I mean, I guess I could maybe stream some Tales game. Maybe a Rise? I don't know. But I would have to do... I don't know if, well... I wasn't planning on doing Rise in retrospective anyway. Like, I was planning to just do up to Berseria. So it's like... I don't know. I've streamed the demo of Rise a few years ago. I do have it on PS4, but I can play on PS5 and just upgrade to the PS5 version there, so I guess that wouldn't really be, that would be perfectly fine there. But the problem is that if I were to do any other Tales games, it would probably be either maybe versions that I would maybe want to do, like, say, the definitive version of Vesperia, or maybe the original Tales of Fantasia version, but that would be requiring me to do the, you know, the infamous translation of that. I guess that'd be funny to see. Symphonia is the best. I mean, Symphonia is a popular one. That's for sure. It's what a lot of people got interested in the series, myself included. Don't know why people hate Symphonia 2. It wasn't like... It wasn't developed kind of like us as a full-fledged main entry, even though it was a sequel. A lot of areas were kind of rehashed. The main characters aren't there all the time, and most of them aren't even voiced by the same people that did them originally. People didn't like the main character, even though I think he has a justifiable reason. But I mean, the reason he's like that is because he was practically abused all of his life, so it's like, what do you expect? Type of thing. I don't know. Like, I don't think this Symphonia sequel is that bad, but it has its interesting, ideas, but it just wasn't quite like the full-fledged sequel people were hoping. So there's that disappointment factor that kind of made people not like it as much. But I'm sure I'll get to that in the retrospective and talk all about it in like 10 years. Okay, maybe not that long, hopefully, but we'll see. Well, to me, it was one of the best games to play on the Wii. Oh, yeah, I mean, there weren't that many other RPGs on the Wii. Like, there's like, well, I mean, of course, you got Xenoblade, of course, originally, but that wasn't until like 2012. And even then, we had to wait for it to get ported. North America, or get brought over North America anyway. Okay, actually, this is where the health is.
Let me know when you have the time to hear more.
Your boyfriend loves Symphonia 2? Oh yeah, I know he's mentioned that. It's like, oh yeah, it's like the one Tales game he's played, and it's like that. It's like, oh, okay, interesting. Broke his heart when he told everyone hates it. I wouldn't say everyone hates it. It's more like it's just not as well liked as Symphonia 1, I would say. But that's putting it lightly. I know there's going to be, I know the loud voices will say, "Oh, this game is doo-doo. Main character sucks, blah blah blah," you know. But Tales of Series ranked. Or even better, Tales of Series tier list. I'd actually be willing to do that. Number 15, Symphony of Foot. Oh, come on. Call me a nutter, but I think the only games I would enjoy most on the Wii is mostly any rail shooters. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of good rail shooters on the Wii. Okay, it's that room. Got it. Most I know is for Emil Marta, and cause Lloyd isn't playable for most of the game. Well, most of the characters from the first game aren't. It's mostly you play as Emil and Marta, and creatures you basically catch. There's like a catching system in that game, which is interesting. It's like the one game of the series that kind of does that, but it's a little, I guess, not just a way to be like, here's your other two party members, these other monsters, and it's like, oh, okay. And every now and then you get like a guest party member, which is like one of the main characters, and it's like, it feels very like half-hearted compared to like the previous game. Feels dawn on me. You enjoy the neighborhood, right? I mean, maybe you could have like clay balls be the channel points, maybe. I could have maybe something neighborhood related, but I don't think channel points would work. Alright. Sandbucks. I should maybe quit to the main menu and see if I can actually use the sandbucks for something. If that is what it's used for. Okay, time to drink our mystical water. It's a different thing every time. It's something different, I don't know. Oh, they thought about the down ones. Okay. Can't cheese that. A holy crown water. Basically. Actually, going back to like other RPGs on the Wii, like other than Xenoblade and like the other Operation Rainfall games, like whoops. There's like what, Arc Rise Fantasia, which has a pretty notorious English voice acting in that. And I don't know what else really. There's like Dragon Quest Swords. There's some spin-offs on there. They're so slow. There we go. Oh god. Oh god, that's... oh god. The bloom. So much bloom that we get bonus health. There's last story. Oh yeah, that's what I was referring to. The Operation Rainfall games, as we call it, kind of. Because those did bring attention to those games. Yeah, because last story, yeah, I've played through half of that game. I never did finish it, but yeah, it's made by the same devs that did the Lost Odyssey and creator of Final Fantasy. So yeah. And then there was that third one, which is more of an action kind of RPG, but Pandora's Tower. I only played a little bit of that one, but that one's pretty interesting. Maybe that could be a future stream game one day, because I don't know if that'll ever get a re-release. Then again, like Lost Story deserves a re-release. I read the box art of that game on Wii, along with a heavily bad horror game I was told called Cursed Mountain. Speaking of Cursed Mountain, you can go to YouTube YouTube/SCXCR and watch his hour-long video on that game. Okay. Can't fall down there. I think I was supposed to go this way. Wait, no, this is where I came from. How do I get out of here? Oh, the switch up here, duh. Dagger switch. Whoa! I don't know if that would have killed me. Panic there. Do this. There's a fountain right there. Need more sand. I wasted all that. Oh. That looks like a boss. There's another game that was, I think it was hack and slash. The box art was a bit like Castlevania style with the art. There were 2 characters on it. I think 2 women on it. Oh, are you talking about... What was it? What's that series called? I wouldn't call them Castlevania, but... style, but... It's like...
Will I continue my story from here if you are called away?
It's like Bikini Samurai or something. Omichara, something like that.
Good. This is a fine place to start the tale next time.
It's a pretty slocky, like, Japanese hack and slash series. No? Okay, I must be thinking of something else then. Sorry, when you said 2 women on it, that's the first thing that came to mind. Of like a Wii game with that. You had clothed people on it. Okay!
This thing was once a man. He was there when Kylena died.
Now he's a Attack on Titan giant. No jaw. Lower jaw. That's actually kind of grotesque looking for 2005. Alright. Okay, now we gotta fight the El Gigante. I don't know where I'm going. Oh god. Ooh! Almost grabbed me.
Go for the eyes, Prince. He cannot kill you if he cannot see you.
Okay, I need to work my way around and try and get to him then. Okay. Damn it. Come on. Alright. Jump! Didn't time it right. Nope. Oh, am I supposed to attack while I'm up there?
Pay attention to the environment. must be a way to gain ground and bring yourself to his level.
Gaining Ground, also a Sega Genesis game. Alright, let's try that again. No! I wasted a sand, but whatever. I'm learning how to do this anyway. Alright. Nope. Alright. What am I supposed to do there? It looks like I can move around, but... oh, God. Kind of like when you're on top of the giants in Warrior Within, but it's a little different. What? Oh my god. Am I supposed to just move out of the way? Bit weird. Just do this over and over. Oh! I'm supposed to dodge and then do that? Okay. Huh. Oh, come on. It is dumb. Not a clear tell. Well, keep in mind, this was just before God of War. I think this was just before God of War actually, you know, made them... like, made them, like, actually clear what you're supposed to do. Oh, he mad. Oh, thank you for clearing that. Okay, whee! With this game, GBJ docket. Oh, come on. There's far worse games you that deserve to be that instead of this. Ow. Problem is I have no freaking sand to deal with this guy. Oh god. Oh god, get a nice view of his behind there. Oh god, it looks like he's about to slip. Gotta extend direct regards prison sentence. Oh god.
He can no longer see you. Move in and attack him directly.
Oh, this just reminds you of like that one guy, that one caveman guy in Conquer's Bad Fur Day. But yeah, anyone who was a fan of the bikini armor in this game, well, you get it here too, kind of. Just maybe not from someone you would expect. This is just big dumpy DPS. Ow! Speaking of big dumpy. Ow. Okay, I got it.
His legs, Prince. Cut them.
What am I supposed to do there? When he's off balance? I'm trying, but okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Ow. And I'm dead. QT finish. Oh, come on. That wasn't a very clear QT finish on the end, though. QTs have not aged well in this one. Now we gotta do the whole thing over again. At least I know what to do. Well, up until that last part.
This thing was once a man. He was there when Kylena died.
I think I need to still move or something to dodge while I was on the back or something. Okay, come on. There we go. Okay, now time to do this again.
Go for the eyes, Prince. You cannot live if you cannot see.
Yeah, I know. I'm on it. Okay, and that's destroyed. You gotta go. You have to pretty much have to go to the other one. No! Why'd you do that? Oh, come
I
on.
think he wants a kiss.
Okay.
Guess not.
Oh, come on! Ugh. Not this time. Like, oh. Jump up. There we go. There we go. Now to go for the legs.
Good. Rob him of his sight. Now bring him to his knees.
Ow. Wait, how did I lose all that health already? Oh, God.
He can no longer see you. Move in and attack him directly.
Okay. Oh, God. Come on. Gotta bring the big dumpy man down. Oh, God. Assuming the camera cooperates, too. No, go for the other leg. There we go. Oh, come on! I pressed the button! No, 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 I'm rewinding that. Review game. What? What the? Huh?
His legs.
What do I do there? I don't understand. What? Why do I just fly off?
His legs, Prince. Cut them.
Yeah, I know, but... Oh, it was that one. Okay, I guess I must have just... I didn't see that second one, though. Unless I accidentally pressed a button. Very fickle about when if you're too early, I guess. We saved people.
Keep away from me!
No, I can't face people with my horrible dark form.
Should I continue from here when you return?
Okay, sure.
Continue my story from here next time.
Oh. Where can I frickin' go? Oh, up here, probably. There we go. Gotta be quick, my health is... It's always draining. Oop. Need sand. You. Okay, I should have saw that coming. How do I trigger this trap to activate? There we go. No! Oh, come on. You didn't freaking... There we go. Sheesh. Of course, I have no sand left. It's just like fighting Tower Knight and Demon Souls. Tuh. I actually do have the PS5 remake.
The prince fled from the arena, embarrassed by the unwanted attention.
I didn't play much of Demon Souls, but I did get
he was becoming a sandman.
to that part. To that boss, at least.
But something tugged at him. The freed citizens believed he had come to rescue them. That people, his people, now lived when they should have died. This was just an accident. His thoughts had been only of reaching the vizier and exacting revenge. Perhaps now the prince would remember he once fought for something other than his lost honor. It was...
No, don't get cut on that. Oh, what? Really? Ugh. I got stuck on a freaking thing. Right. There we go. Whoop. And we run about 1/2, transformed back into normal Prince.
Well, look at that.
Farah!
How do you know my name?
Yes,
I eagerly await your response.
I have heard tales, wondrous tales of a beautiful and brave princess of India. one who has traveled to Babylon seeking to punish an evil vizier who has caused her great distress.
See? Now she's going to kill us.
How in the world have you managed to survive this long? Good luck, stranger.
Jeez, you don't need to be that brutally honest at how well I'm playing this game. Is that not a save point? That's weird. I drank water, but didn't save it first.
Tale next time? Good. This is a fine place to start the tale next time.
Gonna face the other way. Oh, he was facing the other way. Hang on. Oh, I was supposed to do... Okay, I see. Okay, got my sand back too. I need him facing the other way. Oop. Nope. Excuse me, I pressed the button. Game. Yeah, like that. You're not gonna turn around, are you? There we go. Called Bantor's Tower. That's what I was mentioning. I mentioned that game earlier, actually.
She called me stranger. She remembers nothing of our past together.
Because it never happened. You know, no sands of time, no Azad. You get the vizier, but you lose the girl. It doesn't matter. We're better off without her. Or have you forgotten? Maybe a few arrows in the back will help stir your memory.
We must catch up with her.
Fair enough. Though I suspect you and I want very different things from the girl.
Well, speaking of which. There we go. Now I gotta deal with one of those guys. Didn't know the name of just the box art. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, Kane. What threw me off is that, well, for one, I already mentioned the game before, and two, you mentioned two women on it. It's a guy and a girl on the cover. It's just one of those, like, you know, JRPG style character designs that they're a little androgynous, I guess. Oh, damn it, I keep pressing the wrong damn button. Why? No, you... Come on. There we go. Spider Prince over here. Yeah, pretty much. Or Bat Prince. Wait, doesn't bring itself alert. I shouldn't do that. Oh. Daisy's patrolling. There we go. I have gained the Eye of the Storm. Okay, now we're getting our sand powers. What does that do? Oh, it's a slow down one. Okay. And that's usually the first sand power you get anyway, so that makes sense. Well, the first one after the, rewind. Wait, not Eye of the Tiger. What a shameless ripoff. It's the Eye of the Storm. Doesn't have quite the same ring to it. Oh, they want me to use it here, huh? Oh god. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, God. I'm gonna freaking die again because I can't deal with all these guys at once. There we go. That's one way to deal with these guys. Time is an ocean in a storm. That was the first Sands of Time game. Now that Wussy River crap. Yeah. Hi, Adrian. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I'm used to it on the trigger. Rolf is... Oh, come on! And that actually killed me. And at least they gave you sand here. Quaked to death. Also, floating axe. Can I grab it? I can't grab it. It's just floating in the air. Okay. Well, these weapons are just floating. Oh, is it because I threw them? Well, that's a weird bug. Alright. Unlike that one part where you need to use slow mana and run out of sand. Yeah, only if you didn't know what to do right away. Okay, there we go. I wasted time jumping down in that ledge. Okay.
Shall I
continue my story from here if you are called away. I will continue my story from here next
I mean, the
time.
sands can explain the power of floating weapons. It's a mighty magic. Or a janky nearly 20-year-old PC port. Take your pick. Oops. Keep pressing the button. Oh god, that bloom. I'm gonna have to, like, reinstall the mod or something, because, I think what happened was that I had a mod, like an unofficial patch install, like, kind of installed, or at least kind of modded. Like, but then I couldn't get my controller working again. I thought, oh, maybe it's doing something with my controller Steam input stuff. So I uninstalled it and reinstalled. But it kept like the resolution and like some of the visual mod stuff, but I don't think the bloom stuck. I think I might have to change that again, or re-download it or something.
You still have feelings for her. Admit it.
Farah and I went through so much together. Though she may not remember, I can never forget.
But then you met red dress lady and Warrior Within, and got on with her at the end. He even had a Sangasm and everything. So this had an interesting development. It was supposed to be called Kindred Knives, but have multiple pathways and an optional Dark Prince, which would determine which ending you would get. Oh. Interesting. Nice view. We're close to the Babylon JPEG. Two girls and a guy. I sense trouble in the future. Wow, Blue Stinger reference. I actually played that a couple years ago. It was a Dreamcast game, all right. Oh, come on. Good. Did I beat it? Yeah, I did. This was back in, like, I want to say, yeah. No! Oh, damn it, I'm stuck fighting this guy. This was back in, like, December 2021, I think? Yeah. I mean, the VODs are still there on here on Twitch. You just have to dig deep, kind of deep for them, but they're there. Oh, that freaking arrow still got me.
Splendid.
Get you with the mace.
Impressive.
The weirdest part is that the two protagonists are voiced by Dreamcast Sonic and Eggman. Yeah, that's right. Ryan Drummond and I forget the other actor, but yeah.
The Dagger of Time. How did you come to possess that?
Here we go again.
I took it from the Vizier.
That traitor. He murdered my father, enslaved my people, imprisoned me. And all in the name of becoming some kind of god.
I know too well what he is capable of. But I intend to find him and punish him for what he has done to my kingdom.
You are the son of Shahraman? The Prince of Persia?
And you are the daughter of the Maharaja. We both seek the same thing. Perhaps we should journey together.
Perhaps. Provided you can keep up.
I grow tired of her little tests.
It is simply her way. I assure you, she will prove a valuable ally.
Sure. Not sure how I feel about her design in this one. It's just a tad too, I mean, the chainmail is actually kind of interesting, but I don't know, but More like a chainmail bikini at that point. I mean, it's not Warrior Within female character designs, I'll say that, but I don't know.
Well done.
These guys really don't look like the Maharaja army from the first game, huh? There's an explanation for that, but only in the official guidebook. Huh. Of course, you have to dig for lore. See, back then, you had to dig for lore like that from other stuff. I think I have to go this way. Oh yeah, there. Oops. Oh god, I didn't hold R. Oh, freaking! Oh god, I'm wasting all my sand. Raja refused to go, and the Vizier murdered him. The Vizier formed an alliance with the Scythians, a Norman community who resided in the kingdoms of Persia and Asia. Oh, so he basically... Scythians. I mean, I guess they're like barbarians that the Vizier just kind of rounded up, and that's our enemies in this game. Ow, 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 god damn it. Oh, what? No, get off the freaking ledge. Okay. I am trying. Oh my god. There goes all my health already. All because I can't combat in this game. You think I would learn by the third game in this series? To do okay. Oh man. And I wasted my... Oh, and I gotta redo this whole freaking section. Cool.
Please let me know when you're ready to hear more.
Well, that's because Bonnie played Blue Stinger, we need to make him go back. Go do Terra's Realm of the Ring. No. Even if a copy of that game wasn't absurdly expensive, no. I'm videoing that. Not even for a funny, oh, this game is bad. No. I probably would not have a good time playing through that. Even for that. Even playing it yourself and think you might enjoy it I don't know. Oh, really? You spawned me from... I need to back off. Wait for him to pass. Okay. It is like Blue Stinger in that regard.
Tell me when you
It's bad, but don't get me wrong, just how dumb it is. Yeah, but at least Blue Stinger was like kind of competent for the most part. The Ring Terror's Realm was made by like some Japanese dev that like had like no budget. and because they blew most of it on the ring on the ring license. Are you gonna turn around or what? Ah, never. Oh, come on. Can't even jump in a damn straight line. No! Yeah, waste all my damn freaking sand on these. Give my sand back, please. Thank you. Okay. There we go. I mean, it's funny still, like, the bad writing and voice acting, sure. I think the game also has, like, a pretty bad translation, too. I guess that would be part of the funny, but... You know, and the generic splat effect that they use in, like, the menus and sound effects and stuff. That's also kind of funny. Oh, I can actually skip that cutscene. Like, to the point where I'm pretty sure I can make that like a soundboard sound if I ever get a soundboard. Okay, well that takes care of him. Now I gotta deal with these bozos up here. Was that the fair one? Oh yeah, the fair cutscene. No matter what I gotta deal with. Oh god. No, don't go off the damn wall. Man, the roll is not as reliable as it was in the other two games. They kind of nerfed the roll, I think. That's why I'm like struggling so much. I got the archer guy, that'll make things easier. Oh god, stop launching off the damn wall. Stab him in the dick, thank you. Okay, that went a bit faster at least. Too bad they cut out the choking move in this one. Well, there is a stealth move with the Dark Prince where he does the chains, the choke. The Dark Prince does the choking in this one. Kind of funny that one of the main ways to heal is by eating jelly. Well, I think it's supposed to be like it's like a healing jelly. I think that's the idea. That's not right. The cutscenes are meant to go blurry fast forward like Warrior Within. Why'd they cut that out? Well, I mean, that was kind of funny in Warrior Within, but I prefer to just outright be able to skip cutscenes if I'm able to. Although it's funny that I was able to do that because there are some cutscenes I couldn't skip before. Weird. Maybe it depends on what ones you maybe have already seen or something. There we go. Nope. Whew. Okay. That works. That being the deck. There we go.
I'm impressed. I suppose it is wise to work together. There is strength in numbers after all.
I'm glad you've come around.
Just don't make me regret it. Now let us find the Vizier.
Well, I can barely hear you because of bad sound mixing. Some things never do change.
Tell me when you have time to hear more.
At 441 sandbucks. Okay, the next life upgrade isn't for a little while. Also, no subtitles, despite the fact we're within him. Yeah, I hate when games are inconsistent about not having subtitles or not. like, oh, Warrior Within hasn't had him originally, but this one doesn't. Although apparently in the HD version on PS3 they did, but the HD version has its own problems. But then again, so does this PC. Then again, so the PC version's on Steam by default. It's not. It's like a never-ending. Like workaround to try and get the best version without some quirks. Well, whether Wii game had subtitles or not was a crapshoot back then. No. Keep the song about letting your days go by. Yeah. Well, you give him credit for proper HUD scaling and higher resolutions. A lot of PC games HUD only gets smaller. Ubisoft always scales it correctly. Yeah. Although this is, at least this is part of like an unofficial like kind of patch I have right now. Like right now the game's in 1080p proper widescreen. So there's that going for it. I think the HUD elements may have been modded as well to actually scale properly to that as well. But you were right, Warrior Within had proper scaled stuff. And I think Sands of Time on PC did as well. At least the Steam version. I only played the Steam version of Sands of...
The prince was slowly regaining pieces of his former self. The pressure and desperation which once drove him were gone. Grim as things seemed, there was now hope. Hope that peace could be restored to the land and to our tortured hero. But the Vizier's armies still hunted him. And they grew more determined by the hour.
Actually, hang on. But yeah, it's like... I only played the PC version of Sands of Time a little bit, just to see how it compares. It's like, yeah, it works. But it works about as well as Warrior Within, so... Like, there's no widescreen resolution by default on that, either. Warrior with this one does, but it's like... I don't think it's like... But it's just stretched, I think. You learn you can make HUD scale correctly in Deus Ex Revolution by modifying only a few lines of code, so it is possible. Yeah, sometimes you have to do some tinkering with some old games like this. Should have an option for the correct HUD size. Game should have an option for the correct HUD size. Yeah. I'm actually going to go to advanced graphics. Special effects. Oh wait, that got rid of the anti-aliasing. I don't want that.
Tell me when you have time to hear more.
Okay, that didn't affect that. Okay. Although there was one option in Sands of Time, I had to like disable like fog, because the fog graphics were like wigging out. PS3 reports were pretty poop, all things considered. Yeah, I mean you can argue they're not the worst HD PS3 reports, but I've heard there were some issues. PS3 HD collections were a crapshoot lottery. Some were terrible, some were mediocre, some were pretty good. Yeah, I guess. I have a few of them. I have the Ratchet and Clank one, which I know is kind of not perfect because you know the original source code for Ratchet and Clank is not there, so they had to kind of like basically try to make it work as best as they could. I have a Sly Cooper HD collection, which I think is okay. Because I was just like, well, if I'm going to get these games, I might as well get the HD collections type of thing. That was my thought process. It's like, well, saves you the trouble from trying to hunt down all the PS2 copies. But some of them might not be perfect, obviously.
Should I continue from here? Good. This is a fine place to start the tale now.
Sly Cooper has a bunch of random differences of bugs, but mostly alright. Okay, well, yeah, I'd figured the Sly Cooper one was one of the better ones, so I didn't really hear that many bad things about it. Worst thing is probably, yeah, I was like Ms. Ruby Boss.
What? What is that thing?
What is that? That's the Vizier.
It's the Vizier.
What's happened to him?
Something terrible.
He turned
Wonderful.
himself into a Bayonetta boss.
No!
Be happy that he is gone. You never would have stood a chance.
Oh, how silly of me. You're right. Perhaps we should surrender. Or turn away and leave the city. I know a lovely little island just a few weeks' journey from here. I'm sure by the time we return, this will all be sorted out.
If it comforts you to mock me, then by all means continue. But you are so focused on killing him, you've thrown strategy completely out the window. You could have died.
I suppose. But now we need to find a way to enter the temple. We're wasting time here.
That seems to be our best bet.
Okay. Is this safe to jump down, or... Sly 1 on PS2 was also not perfect. A lot of frame drops in later levels compared to Sly 1, 2, and 3. Well, probably because it was the first game, and they were still kind of working things out, I guess. Those games used dynamic resolution scale to PS2 can turn to quite a mosaic sometimes. Ugh, excuse me. Huh. The resolution scaling even back then. I drop down. Oh, it's not that far down. Oh,
You may
I
not
thought.
be able to see these creatures, but you can still hear them.
Okay, I thought it was running into an invisible wall at first, but no, it's an invisible enemy. Oh god, where am I going? Ah, get me out of this corner! There we go. Not a bug, it's a feature. A cool spin move. Is there still more around? Oh. More sand dollars here. I think I actually got them all. I just need to figure where to go. Ah. Oh, this is a ledge I can climb. Didn't quite realize it was. Oh, jeez. Bloom. Oh! Just instantly cutscene teleported off the column there. Yeah. Another invisible guy over here. Oh, now I got. Okay, now we got this. Bell. Whoa! Okay, easy there, Prince. Where do I have to push? Oh, duff. This game really makes you look up a lot. It's like, look up, stupid. What happened to that Sands of Time remake? Even Lost Crown came out first? I'm doing okay, Waldy.
It worked! I'm going in!
Okay. Yeah,
I'm happy to wait.
so the Sands of Time remake is, I would like to call that, it's basically a Metroid Prime 4 limbo right now, where it's like, it kind of had to get restarted in development, but I think it is still coming eventually. I just don't know when. It might still be like at least a couple years away still. Actually, I think the real question is, what will come first? Metroid Prime 4 or the Sands of Time remake? Or maybe they'll come out around the same time or the same year, who knows? Well, the Adrian was just saying that there was even a new Prince of Persia game since that Sands of Time remake got announced. Like, it's been that long.
Fear not, she has already proved a valuable asset to us.
We're like Turd Teen. Oh god, that remake. Where was? Wait, where'd that door? Oh god, Prince, why did you do that? Go back up. Yeah, the broke Prince of Persia you mentioned before. Well, he was talking about Lost Crown. And now there's a new one coming out. Lost Crown was the Metroidvania one. God, now things are getting confusing. Now things are going to be confusing because it's like, oh yeah, the Prince of Persia game that came out in 2024. Which one? Yeah, that's going to be fun. I think it's up there. Yeah, I just need to, how do I get up there? To like... Hang on. I need to figure out how to get over there. Yeah, I referred to those two. Lost Crown. Yeah. Roguelike sounds like a delicious soda. I don't know if it's actually what the new Prince of Persia game is going to be called, though. The roguelike one. So I'll have to wait till the title, I guess, maybe. Or if there is a title, I just forget what it was called. Here's a random question. Do you think Prince of Persia had a worse off fate than Rayman or Splinter Cell? I don't know. Prince of Persia had kind of like a thing going from like since Sands of Time till like 2010, and then it kind of fell off. But it's made a resurgence recently, at least. It took like 14 years, but at least it got one. Rayman kind of fell to the wayside thanks to the Rabbids, and it kind of got a little bit of resurgence with Origins and Legends. But then, 10 years later, we haven't had really much Rayman stuff since, unless you count that where he shows up in that one cartoon. That very interesting image that people associate him with in that. And I guess there's also Rayman and Mario and Rabbids DLC. But that's still a Rabbids game. He's basically off to the side thing in Rabbids still in that. Even though it started as a Rayman thing. But no, Rabbids became popular. People like the wah screaming and all that. You heard that Forgotten Sands only sold 1,000 copies in the first year? Ooh. I'm curious to see what Forgotten Sands is going to be like, but I heard it's not like the best Prince of Persia game, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I'm referring to Captain Laserhawk quality. They haven't forgotten Rayman. I mean, sure. And then there's also Splinter Cell that Kane mentioned earlier. I don't know much about Splinter Cell. I think that one's probably dormant right now anyway, so... How do I get up there? Okay, I can't do that. Since I'm down here, I might as well get more sand, maybe. Kind of brain farting on what I'm supposed to do here. Rayman's voiced by a guy who was one of the antagonists in Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Huh. I mean, I wouldn't really know who from Xenoblade Chronicles 2 because I haven't played it yet. Barely played Chronicles 2. And I don't know if I want to do that on stream, even though he did Chronicles 1. But Chronicles 1 was such a very long RPG haul, where I'm just like, I'm not sure if we'll do another one like that anytime soon, but I think I am kind of overdue for maybe a long-running series like that again. I just kind of been on a kick of these types of games for the past while, so I guess it also doesn't help that I've been working on Tales of Fantasia, which is an RPG that I've been playing and recording on my own, so okay, I think I need to go down and just do this. I think that's actually what the game wants me to do. Maybe if I use slow-mo, I might be able to do it in time. Something like that. Okay, well that's not gonna work. I can't just... Actually, wait, where was it? Oh god, I'm lost. It was over here. Door closed. Yeah, I know the door closed. I'm just trying to get to, So you need to remember where the thing is. Short time of Windows out. I think they want you to, okay, okay, it's down here. So if I go jump down here, do this. Does that give you enough time? How the frick do you do this normally then? No, yeah, that can't be right. There has to be some obvious thing I'm not seeing. How else would you get around that? Get to it quick enough? Because you have to do this. I can move the bell, but I need the bell to get up there in the first place. Like, I can't move the bell this way. Can't wall run over there. Can't climb these things, I don't think. Oh. I can wall run up there. It's just, I thought that was too high. I was just being dumb. I knew it was something done like that anyway. Yeah. Because normally I'm used to just being able to wall run. You know. On the same level, I'm not used to be able to think that, oh, if it's just...
You know,
it's too high, you can grab it.
Farah said earlier. She has a point. How do you plan to kill the Vizier? He's immortal now.
The dagger made him into what he is. It can unmake him.
That with the dagger.
Suppose we
Good
will
plan.
know the truth of this soon enough.
Oh. Oh, damn it. Didn't know where to... Oh, jump up, stupid. Okay. Fear if we all fell for it, that... A little. It's just not... It just wasn't clear that you can actually wall run across that. If there were markings or something, that may have been a bit more obvious. Do again in the... on the... Vizier. Oh.
Careful, these creatures seem to feed off the sands. Kill them before they steal any more from you.
Well, when they try and do that, you can just stab them. Like this. It's like an instant kill. Ever see what Lincoln did again? Well, I mean, that depends on the Zelda game, but yeah, I've more or less seen what he's done to get the Ganon. I got a right timer when we agree. Yeah. I mean, heck, I did the Master Quest like last year of Ocarina of Time, and we got to see him do that, and at the end of that, stamina hurt or head till he turns dead. And that'd be the simplest solution, probably. Sure. Can I jump? Oh, nope. That's how I get to the switch. Some other way. Yeah, that's your hint for the day. Okay. Yeah, just stab the Vizier. I'm sure that'll go well. a ledge. Okay, right. If I go up here, no. A fun game. Where do I go? I have a feeling I need to grab this, but I don't know exactly how to grab this. No, not like that. Nice camera angle there. Yeah, I know that's there, but how do I get to it? There has to be some way to get to it. Hmm. Can't quite get up there. Don't know how to get up to that thing. Very confused. Can't just jump, grab that, can I? No? So then... Where do you want me to go, game? Like... Don't... Wait, is this a ledge? No? Go down here? Because the camera shifts over. But... That's not... Ooh, I do not know how to get up there. Oh, wait. I think I know. Okay, that was a little wonky, but yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. I wasted all my sand to do that, but eventually I figured it out. Okay. Now, go across here, because now we're doing, like, cylindrical wall running. That's the gimmick of this area. Need to go this way. There's that room up there, but I think I can quite make that from over here. Okay, I can jump further than I think you can. I think I can. I remember that. Oh, they saw me. Alright, let me just grab some sand and I'll come down and deal with you guys. Oh, God damn that. Alright, stab you. Stab you. Oh god. I'm not gonna give you that satisfaction. Right. Okay, there. That guy's taken care of. I just got rid of his goons. If I can actually frickin' dodge these attacks worth the damn in this game. That was probably washed. That was a nice bloom box there. Nope, I'm in this stupid predicament again. Every goddamn time in this game. I was trying to block. You know, I know, I'm not gonna deal with this. God. It takes me that long to figure out how to get up here, only to get killed by these guys anyway. Go figure. Okay, they actually gave me a checkpoint here. Which means they're actually resetted. So I can actually go and stealth these guys, I think. Like, go do this over here now. God, fucking camera! Why were you not? Oh god! No! Get up. God. No! Stop it! I didn't want to do that. Okay. No. Stop it. That works! Except when this guy won't stop freaking attacking. Okay. Oh my god. I forget what the combo even was for that. Okay. There we go. That guy's dead. Oh my god, why? I was blocking and everything! But no! You really gotta be on guard for blocking this game. For blocking. Otherwise... Oh my god, throw it in the right direction, Prince! We're crying out loud! No! Stupid asshole! God. I don't know why the comments make me tilt in this game. It really shouldn't. But... Oh, he actually takes the sword out if he's stabbing with him. That's actually kind of a neat detail. You bastard. It's like you can't freaking kill these guys without doing a good combo, but every time you try to do a good combo or move on one of them, the other just gets in on it, no matter what, it seems like. I can't even grab a freaking other weapon. They're always just on my ass. That was close. Oh my god, why'd you do that instead of stabbing the Prince? We're crying aloud. Space and then Y. Oh, asshole! Can't finish these guys off because they always attack. Oh my god, how many... Oh, I see, they're indicated by the icons. Freaking block. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Run again another weapon, or am I just gonna get attacked? There we go. Oh my god! Stupid combos that never seem to end with these guys. Really now? No, stop it. There. Okay. kind of got a grasp on it, but it's just every now and then I keep getting stuck in a damn loop. What do I get here? A new sand tank. Okay. I think at this point I might stop at the next save point because it's starting to get late and I've been running a little bit long. Well, long-ish. Actually, wait, this just brings me back up here. I think I need to bring this up to maybe up there. Okay, I can't bring this over. Okay. Guess up here maybe? There we go. Wait, I didn't know. This just brings me back up this way. What do I gotta use this for? Oh, up there. I see. Come on.
Such a beautiful building.
Father built these gardens as a symbol of his love for our people. Once, all the kingdom was like this.
Try using these levers. If I can reach the other side, I might be able to find a way to open that door.
Okay, I guess we're just doing this for a while. Okay. That doesn't work. I can bring these back too. Of course, we got a big puzzle to deal with. Little puzzle room. I wonder if this was the puzzle a chat member mentioned earlier. And granted, it wouldn't be a Prince of Persia game without something like this anyway, so... Oh, where am I going there? Wait, can I reach this from here? Oh, I can. Go. I have to get this bell. Oh. Ow. Okay. I think I just need to drop down here. Oh. More sand. Hello? Sand? Thank you. Do I want to know how far I am? Sure. Just to give me an idea.
Do you think you could move a little faster?
You're more than welcome to come down here and try it yourself. 7 years and still nothing's changed.
7 years? What are you talking about?
It's a figure of speech.
There is something very odd about you.
She has no idea.
As odd as your hair clipping into you like that, but then again, Princess hair is clipping too. Okay, I think I need to move her now. This. Slightly past the halfway point. Okay, well...
Ah, we are making progress.
I think I see a bell in that tower. Perhaps if you can get me to the next balcony, I can sever its rope. You can use it to access the door switch.
With my luck, it will probably trigger some terrible trap. Or summon sand monsters. Or bring about the end of the world.
Would it kill you to show a little optimism?
Experience has taught me wishful thinking only leads to disappointment.
Plus, have you seen my last game? I got into the really dark, broody... I got into a really dark, broody phase in the last game, so... Yeah, you can imagine why I'm not very optimistic. But yeah, if I'm slightly past the halfway point, then yeah. I think next save point it would be a good place to stop. That's the scar on his eye, yeah. Attention to detail, I got scars all over his body too. Very battle worn. Oh, speaking of battle. Oh, I am almost dead though. I gotta be careful.
Such skill.
Okay, that's just lingering for a while. I think I need to get to the first one, or which one do I need to? No, not this one. Not this one, not this one. I think I need to get to the other one. Okay. Oh, camera. Oh, damn it, I did the same thing again. Gotta move the other one. Got disoriented. Can you tell it's getting late? Ah. No, I gotta move the other one. How do I get back there? Normal walkthrough of this game is around 4 hours and 30 minutes or so. I've been having 4 hours and 30 minutes. Streaming this as it is. When you say normal walkthrough, but it's more like someone who knows how to play through the game and just kind of just go right through to the end without interruptions. You know, kind of a thing. The first time playthrough like this will always take at least twice as long, I find. Oh, there we go, sheesh. There we go. True, but you are at the halfway point, give or take. And you might a bit longer if you have problems with parts. Yeah, if I struggle as much as I do in this, then... But it might be another stream of this length anyway, probably.
See? You did it!
We did it.
It's just like in Sands of Time. We're a team again! Hooray! Gain. Use the damn dagger.
Wait! There are people hurt inside. We should help them.
Now is not the time, Prince. You can help all you want later.
Go, Farah. Tend to the wounded. I will catch up with you once I've dealt with the Vizier.
Alright, time for an excuse to have you go do something else. He has a funny crown and clothes compared to how she looked before. Yeah! I don't know how I feel about her design in this game. I mean, at least it's not warrior withinified. I'll just say that. But it's like, I'm just kind of like, eh.
And so the prince and Farah separated.
I'm still here, by the way.
To save lives. He to end them. For the prince intended to confront his enemy and perhaps utilize the powerful warriors who had holed up inside the temple. His mind churned with thoughts of glorious vengeance. But something new as well. Descending into the depths, his thoughts kept returning to Farah. He wondered if she was thinking of him as well.
Whoop. You're fine with the warrior with the princess looking warrior within. Oh, if you're talking about the Empress? The Empress designing warrior within, it's like, I'm just like, nah. It's too... Hey, look at my boobs type of design. Or if you're talking about her, like, guard with, like, the bikini armor, I'm the most critical of that design. Like, the two female characters in Warrior Within, those designs are a bit too horny for my liking anyway, for lack of better terms anyway.
Is this where I should resume the tale? I will continue my story from here next time.
And on that note, not the Empress and... What do you mean the princess looking warrior within? She was only... Okay, Kane, if you're talking about a Farah in Warrior Within, she's in Warrior Within for like 1 second in like the ending. I don't know if you can really count that. That's why I got confused, because it's like... Because in that, from what I recall, it's just basically her Sands of Time look. It's like I joke it's just a cameo in that game for her, really. Be like, hey, I still exist. Oh, you said princess, not princess. Okay, fine. Fair. Okay, look, it's late. I'm misreading. I get it. You even corrected me before, and I still... Ugh. Yeah, I should definitely stop. As we just stare vaguely.
But this tale is far from over.
I mean, I don't mind the prince's look in Warrior Within. Yeah, that I didn't mind. The women's designs, not so much in Warrior Within. In this one, it's like, I can see them trying to do, like, a happy middle, where it's not too over-sexualized, but, like, still a bit more gritty. Like, yeah, I get what they're going with. They're trying to strike a balance with two thrones. And it works, I think, for the most part, at least, from what I played. I'm just gonna go quit to the main menu, actually. I wonder if there's a way to spend our sandbucks there. Let's see. Artwork Gallery. Prince Gallery. Oh. That's just a render from, like, Sands of Time, okay. Oh yeah, that's the icon. Locked collectible. Oh, I see. The more sand credits we get, the more we unlock. Here's just the prince just on fire. Okay. I see how the unlocks work now. Nice profile pic of Farah here. It's like an Xbox Live profile pic. Okay, here's a... Okay, yeah, it's like, you remember... Yeah, remember when I... Yeah, it's like, okay, yeah, they're not as sexualized as they were in Warrior Within. Meanwhile... Still a little bit. Not as bad, though, but... There are others. Wait, no, that's just what I did. Here. There is a sexual stuff for... But it was unlockables? Yeah. This is almost like Brotherhood of Steel, like that pinup picture stuff. Not quite as gratuitous, but... Sands of Time. Okay, we actually have stuff unlocked to this too. Here's the dagger. Nice face in the reflection there. And this guy. This guy. The hammer dudes. Another dagger render. Warrior Within. Oh, let's reflect back on Warrior Within. Yeah, the Central Hall level. The boat. This whole area, which kind of looks like this area anyway. But I guess it's cool, like, for this third game, they're like, ah, it's a third game in the trilogy, you might as well include stuff from all of them at this point. Okay, well, we can look at that after we see what else we unlock. After. Okay, so that'll do it for me tonight. This is still pretty fun, just to kind of go through, and I'm interested to see where this goes. The stuff here is keeping my interest. I still fumble a lot with like the combat and such, but I guess that's... For some reason, I always fumbled in combat in these games, except for like Sands of Time, but I guess in Sands of Time I'm just used to it because it's more simplified there. And maybe the enemies are not as aggressive in that one compared to the later games, and maybe that's what's throwing me off. Because this game does not reward aggressive fighting in the slightest. You think I would know that by the third game, but I'm getting through it eventually. I just feel bad that I'm making the combat look bad when honestly it isn't. It's just, I mean, it's a little archaic, maybe by today's standards, sure, but oh, it does that if you're on the menu for too long. Okay, well, Yeah, so, is anyone... I guess I'll just quickly check my Twitch to see if anyone is streaming. Or possible raid, but it's late, so I'll probably not. Yeah, I'll just end here. So in terms of my upcoming stream schedule, I might be taking things down a bit, or at least probably not be streaming as much because I want to try and finish up Tales of Fantasia and get the retrospective video going on that, or at least, you know, start writing for that and such. We're enjoying this, at least compared to where we were with an Edge. This was still fine. This is fine so far. It still has the Sands of Time formula going for it.
With open arms, but my only welcome was fire and arrows.
Oh, here's the trailer, I guess.
Kingdom is the way it was.
Whatever. Can't even finish without getting interrupted here. But yeah, it's still doing the Sands of Time kind of formula where I'm invested enough to keep playing. But yeah, in terms of my schedule coming up, because I'll be focused on Tales of Fantasia, I might still do like a weekend stream, like maybe a Saturday, like on Friday or Saturday, depending on what I want to do. I might do another like F099 weekend stream thing, probably, or maybe more of this. Maybe I'll get this done in a 2-stream, like 1-2. Like maybe I'll finish this on the weekend. I don't know. I'll see. If not, then probably sometime next week. But until then, if you want to stay up to date for whenever that happens, you can follow me here on Twitch. There's also Twitter and YouTube for notifications if you want to be notified of whenever I go live. Otherwise, it's perfectly fine just to come by and hang out and even just lurk. It's all appreciated regardless. And since it is now past 1 AM, I need to get going. It is late. So, thank you very much for watching, and I will see you next time for maybe a low-key F099 stream, or maybe we'll finish this. We'll see. But until then, take care, stay safe, and have a good night. See you all later.